Where's my game? Where's my game? Okay. Looks like I might have to re-plug in the capture card again. Wait. Get back in here. Please. Alright. I should probably be back soon. Always. There we go. It's always the capture card. Card capture card Kura. Shut up. We are back, baby. I need more volume for me though. There we go. It's okay. It's always the capture card. I don't mind though because this capture card is pretty good for the price. I will never trust an Elgato capture card again in my entire life. How's your turn doing? Knowing me, what do you mean? Back again with the ultimate detective. You mean me? Atashi? Watashi? Atashi was... Oh, my stomach? Guess what I was doing before our stream? I was in an idol meeting again because my stomach's not very happy with me. I didn't have another burrito. I just think food is fighting me back in general. I think food has just decided to fight me back in normal circumstances. So I've been going to a few idol meetings intermittently. Food has declared war. They always declare war on me. I guess it's maybe because I have like a bit of a sensitive stomach or something. And I'm running out of my favorite gamer subs! Anyways, hi everyone, how are you? I'm feeling a little sad and tired today because clearly my stomach's not very happy. My stomach is not very happy. I'm gonna try to put more water. No, I'm gonna drink the rest of this gamer subs. My stomach is not very happy, but I'm mostly sad. I hope that, you know, I get to see my little sister have fun again. So I want everyone to send their well wishes and, you know, happy thoughts to my little sister. Hopefully, you know, it will be favorable outcome. I think YouTube has just been too strict. What flavor did I get before? I think YouTube has been very strict on a lot of things, and I feel like it's very unfair. So I want everyone to, if you find my sister at a church, to give her well wishes and stuff as well. And to have like great hope, to be like, everything, just like Sakura says, everything will surely be okay. Yeah. Sorry, this is just me. Oh no, I'm out of water. I need more. Shit. have a spare bottle around here? Give me a second, senpai. I'm just gonna mute and find another bottle. I'm pretty sure I have another one on the counter somewhere. Okay, water got, poured water in. Time to drink. Blah. Ready for the water splish? Yeah. Now it's all mixed. There you go. Okay, let's start gaming. I've got my gamer shops. I got my homies, my snippets, my senpais, my beloveds. We are ready to game, da y'all. Okay, let's game. We resume working on the Cipher, chatting away as we go. Honestly, they've said they've been here for like a day, right? Imagine like the entire time, Workaholic's just gone. Workaholic is just gone. And while we do... Come on, split the cake. Half for you, half for me. Posh moment, right? Split the cake. I love cake. There's a vegan bakery I like to go to, and they have really, really moist cake. So good. I think my favorite cake of theirs is a carrot cake. If you're so upper class, why don't you each just get your own cake? Your true self is peeking out, bookworm. Splitting cake, huh? The Pinkertons really have fallen on hard times. Oi, Dotho! A little bit of tack here, come on! I remember, so one of my friends from out of town came in, as well, to hang out with my gal pal who I always hang out with, right? You always, senpais and senpais always hear about her. So, she came in, out of town to hang out, and we were at a at a pasta bar, and they had like a cake thing, and my friend who's out of town. Oh, thank you so much, Easy Peasy, for gifting 5 members. Shit. Since it's not working, give me a second. Fondala bosom! Fondala bosom! Fondala bosom! Fondala bosom! myself. Because my alerts isn't working for some reason. What was I just talking about? Oh yeah, she's very picky. So my other friend from out of town, she's very picky with her cakes. She's very picky with her cakes. So, for dessert, normally, I was really surprised because normally all of us were like not really into dessert. I can't eat dessert, period. But like, normally nobody has dessert after food, right? Nobody has dessert after food. So, she was like, can you ask them? Can you ask the waitress if the cake is moist? And I was like, what do you mean if the cake is moist? And she's like, you know, like what if it's like a dry cake? I don't want a dry cake. I want a moist cake. And so I had to ask. I had to ask if the cake was moist or dry to the waitress. And I'm just like, excuse me, is the cake moist or dry? The waitress, it's a good cake. I'm just kidding. She said it was moist though. She's like, oh yeah, it's like a rich chocolate cake. And we're like, okay, what's the size? I'm like, about yay big, about the size of this corner of the table. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. And it was it was a moist cake. It was a moist cake. Okay, but what waitress is gonna say, nah, our cake is ass, don't get it? I mean, she did go, don't get the cream puffs, they're not very good. But I do recommend the cake, she says. So, like, asked, like, which one is better? And they're like, oh, this one. Senpai! Thank you, Stash Howler, for the 5. To me, actual moist cake is like super fresh cake to the point you take a bite in anime food. Oh yeah, the Soma anime, Food Wars, right? I like it when waitresses are honest. Several times here, at least where I live, is the waitresses and the waiters are quite honest. So, like, for example, it's like, oh, what would you recommend? They're like, not this. I've been telling, and then they go like, I've been telling the chef to get it off the menu. Things like that. Like, they don't really lie. They're like, oh, or if they want to be polite about it, they're like, oh, my preference is this. Yeah, it's nice. I feel like generally they're very truthful where I'm at. But why have a cake to begin with if... Suddenly I noticed something. Huh. You were grouping the characters by squares. Are we sure that's really the right way to separate them? Are we splitting them by cakes? Are we splitting them by cake right now? What do you mean? I don't see how else you could do it. I understand. You're saying to split each character in half, said the girl, putting incompetent detective's notion into words. They spent hours trying to decipher this. Why didn't they do that in the first place? I feel like that's one of the first things you would do would be to, like, cut it into pieces afterwards. Of course, always, at restaurants, I always have to be like, does this contain any eggs? Or if I see the vegan one, I'm just like, just so you know, I'm allergic to eggs. Bookworm picks up a pebble and scratches lines across the characters on the wall. The lines look like thresholds, partitioning the line. Why didn't they think of this in the first place? Oi! Oi, I got questions. Didn't it already look like there was a line through it? Hey. I just don't know Japanese, so I think they're like kanji. Are you the one who has to tell the waitress that your friend asked for no pickles? Yes. Yes, usually I'm the one that has to ask. But if senpais are around, or my lovely snippets, maybe I can be the coward and you can ask for no pickles for me? I don't want to be the mom friend anymore. I want to be the baby. It's really funny. I'm so much of the mom. I was such a mom friend that day. I was such a mom that day. Like, I think what did we do? What did we do? Thank you, Bob, for the 199 super. I'm not reading that. But thank you for the super. Teehee. You can't catch me. Run as fast as you can. Can't catch me. It's a mercy, Modiste! What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was a mom friend because we were at a sort of amusement park, I think. Well, there were rides there. There were rides, and and the girls were getting really dizzy, and they're like, "Oh man, I wish I had gravel with me." And I said, "I got you, boo. It's for my motion sickness." And I pulled out a pack, and they were like, "Are you always this prepared?" And I'm like, "Yeah." I felt like I was ready for motherhood at that point. It felt like at that moment I was like I was ready for motherhood. Mercy Modiste, more like Mercy Momdiste, right? It felt a little bit like I was like, you know, I was like one of those overly prepared mothers. Although, unfortunately, they did still get sick on the rides. Because I was like, oh, we are now hags and can no longer handle our fast and furious rides. It's like, oh, I went... It's like, oh, I went on this, like, sort of fast ride, and I feel like I got vertigo and motion sickness at the same time. It happens. You know, I used to be, like, such a thrill seeker. I used to go on all the scary, big scary rides, but nowadays I have to look at them and go, will I barf? Will I barf, or will I be okay? Will my back be okay after this? Am I gonna get jostled around too much? Back in my day. Let's see, the lines look like thresholds, partitioning the boxes down the middle. The divisions are too neat for it to be a simple coincidence. Why didn't you guys do it in the first place? Oh, I get it now. So all the characters are meant to be divided horizontally? The hag life, shut up! Senpai still love me even if I'm a hag, right? I'm still your coal high forever, right? I'm 6'6". What the heck? Okay, well, share some of that height with people. Damn. Too tall for the best roller coasters. Should have thought about that before you became tall. Now, now you have to pay the tall person tax. Everyone has to pay a tall tax if they're over 5'6". But they already pay the top shelf tax. Listen. Listen. That's not tall at all. It's taller than me, that's all that matters. Yeah, it's taller than me, that's all that matters. Clyde's height learned. Hold on, what was my profile? Oh, what was my profile for my height? Hold on. That feel when I'm forgetting what my height is. 160? Wow, memorize. Well then, if I'm 160, 5'3", that means anyone taller than that must pay a tax. Ha ha ha! Ah, yes. Just like a government. Go back to the old tax bracket. Now we made an amendment this new tax season. How much are we paying? I haven't thought about that out. We'll find out this tax season. You'll find out when you do your taxes this season. Sorry, I'm choking. I've been very phlegmy lately. Phlegmied. Can we get paid in head pats? No. No, can we pay in head pats? No. The amount of taxes you will pay, I will get a bald spot from your head pat, from everyone's head pats. Yes, I believe there are actually 2 characters per box all along, but our preconceptions blinded us to it. I see, that explains those partial patterns we saw. If we'd only noticed it sooner, we could have solved it already. Yeah, why didn't you notice it sooner, huh? I thought y'all were detectives. Bald coal height could be a win. Bald mercy real. I don't have a bald toggle. If I take off my hair, I don't think I even have a bald head. I think I just have a face. I think. I haven't checked. What's under there? It's just open space for me to fill with knowledge. The regularity should be easy to spot now. There's no time to lose. Let us begin, the girl said as she set to work on the cipher. There's still a brain up there? Do you see? My brain has not been erased whatsoever. I'm so smart, senpais. And less than half an hour later. Hold down the head and tail, so if you press the first and last box. She presses her fingers on the box at the ends of the writings on the wall, upon which surrounding the walls start to change. She has that iCloud knowledge storage. I don't have an ahoge, so I don't have a wireless signal for my brain. All I have is a local network for my brain. The scissors are the antenna. All right, sure, you can say that my scissors are the aho. The walls shift, revealing several new passages. Looks like she had the right idea. They're spending so much time deciphering this, the group can't resist high-fiving one another. Oh, what's all that racket? An ambush? Are we under attack? Was Posh asleep the entire time? Posh, you had been asleep up until she was. Been asleep until now, leaps up, her eyes darting around the room. It's safe to assume she had no idea she helped us decode the cipher by sleep talking. Moist the cake. Moist the cakey. Kohayo, Posh! We managed to solve the riddle thanks to you. Thanks to me? We all burst out laughing as she stares agape at the newly opened passage, her head cocked in bewilderment. Honk, 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 honk. We leave the cipher room and continue on our way, but the nearly identical passage just keeps going on with no end in sight. On top of that, something's been nagging at the back of my mind. It's starting to become a central issue. Hey, Armor. How are we doing on water? At our current pace, we have enough to sustain us for one more day. Ah, shit. They're out of water. Now they have to drink their... Don't worry. I'm sure Icy will provide enough for everyone. Yeah. The DA? No, the PA. What do you fine. DA has plenty of that type of content. The amount of inflation art I see, or diaper art I see. Why is there so many? Okay, mods, please ban Mercy Modiste. No, you can't ban me. I'm super cool. Stop reminding me. Oh, yeah? People pay just like Wonder Bread. Okay, but the Wonder Bread guy is really rich. Apparently, the Wonder Bread guy is just extremely wealthy. And I think it's one guy. I think it's one guy who has a very specific fascination. Who has a very specific fascination with upper class women buying a ton of Wonder Bread. We're only getting one guide, but hey. It's pretty funny because the one guy became the market, right? Because that guy just had so much money. You kept on seeing the Wonder Bread art everywhere. Need him to calm art of Mercy Modiste buying Wonder Bread at Costco. I believe he only commissions art of like upper class women. And do I look like an upper class person, senpai? I don't think so. With chainsaws also for some reason. Wait, did they add the caveat of chainsaws now? I look refined and elegant to me. I don't feel like I exude any air of the upper class echelon at all. A princess is a princess regardless. I believe the princess is icy. Get the fan and do the Ojo-sama laugh. Well, I meant an appearance, but like, you know, I can do the laugh. Hold on. Obviously, Kohai sips the finest champagne out of gossamer wine glasses. I don't even know what a gossamer is! All I know, I don't even drink wine. I don't like wine. Oh, I don't drink. I'm such a straight lace. I'm so boring. I'm boring. The only thing I'll put in my wine glass is a gamer subs. Get 10%. No, wait, no, it's not 10% off right now. Get free shipping with code MERCY. Free shipping worldwide. I totally forgot. I almost forgot it's free shipping. I'm still a little sour. I'm still a little bit sour about the fact that I made such a big order and I didn't email customer service yet. But they shipped before they announced that. I was like, ah. Email them now. Do it live. No, I have to go on my other account. I make my purchases on a completely different account for safety reasons. I do all my purchases absolutely nothing to do with VAllure. So that means I would have to log out of this Windows account and then log into a completely different account. Yeah, purchase from the Mercy Modiste. Yeah. Like, it was just what's asked of me, right? I think it's really funny because I care about my safety so much that I like go to the extremes. I go to the extremes in order to make sure everything's safe and sound. I mean, I would too. Can't be too safe. Extremely curious about security. Mercy behind 5 firewalls. Like, everything is so... I have, like, nothing personal on this account. Which is why, if I try to, like, get something, I always have to, like, import it through, like, a secondary account. And then, like, put it in a drive. And then all that stuff. Safety first, baby! So what you mean is, we only have 1 day's worth left. In this heat, that's gonna be a serious problem. And then send it to a P.O. box, one of province over and hire a courier to leave it under an unmarked bench location. Maybe not too far. If like, that's why we have throne, right? So that we don't even need a P.O. box. But I guess like if there's like gifts or something, if like at a con, I guess it would have to go through like a middleman and then given to us, I suppose. Something like that. I feel like that's how they do it at like cons for like other companies, for the other gals. For other corporal gals. Someone would have to check it. We have to run it over a metal detector. Do the wand, the security scanner thing. I won't be getting air tags. Oh my gosh, I read a article about like a C-pop star? I guess it would be like Chinese pop, like K-pop, but like C-pop, you know? Who got like a fan letter and then it had like an air tag in it and he gave back the air tag to the girl and like that girl assaulted him. That's really scary. That's some scary ass shit. There's tons of... She's yandere? That's not even yandere! That's just like assault. Like she assaulted him in an airport. There is no love in that at all. Like I feel like if she truly loved him, you know, she wouldn't assault him, you get me? I also believe that, you know, remember, a yandere is like, you know, they are very cute at first and then begins to show the yan part later. Remember? It's very dare. You can't be yandere from the start. You have to be the dare first, and then the yan shows up. Okay? That's how it do. Then why isn't it called Darien? Because it sounds ugly. No Dare, all Yan. Like when the trope came out, it would be like, you know, it would be such a surprise that this girl would have such violent tendencies because she was so cute, right? And then you would be caught by surprise. That's the point, you know? It's the surprise. And besides, I wouldn't be caught. I wouldn't be caught, senpai. I wouldn't be caught at all. You think I'd be so much of a fool to like do it in public? Come on. We can't just show our cards in public. We have to gaslight first. We have to gaslight girl boss first. And only show hints of what about the gatekeeping? Oh yeah, that comes after. I believe I've already gate-kept everyone. I mean, like, what's a harder gatekeep than putting you on cages? The heat is definitely plaguing us here. It was present from the beginning and is only steadily growing worse. Are we in an incinerator? Incinerator? Wait! No, wait! If it's getting hotter and we're in a volcano... We're in a volcano and it's getting hotter. It's about to blow! It's about to blow! I've grown so accustomed to the cage, I forgot. I know, right? There's like, I put in so many amenities and stuff, you forget that there's bars around. You forget there's bars all around you. I take care of you so well. Like, look, you've got like bookshelves now. There's no reason for anyone to leave. I think it would be so awesome if there is like a volcano eruption at the end, though. Yeah, like everyone's free range now. Wait, speaking of, have I ever told senpais that like my dad got like a what was it, like like a huge gallon tub of mayonnaise and was like brought it to my room and was like, look, it says free range. That means free of egg, right? I was like, no, Papa, that means that the chicken gets to go lay their eggs wherever. And he goes, oh, I better take this out of your room now. I felt like I almost died that day. almost died. Imagine, like, it's a huge fucking bucket. Like, I can't tell. Was it like a 5-gallon bucket? Like, it was huge. I was like, it looks like one of those buckets you use for like cleaning or like paint supplies or something. Who even needs that much mayo? I have no idea where he even got that. I think he got it at Costco or someone gave it to him. I don't think it was that big though. It was probably, yeah, like just a gallon. Probably just a gallon of mayo. Definitely Costco. And he was so excited because he was like, free range means free of eggs, right? Because it says made from free range eggs. Sounds like something you would get for a restaurant. I know, right? It was huge, like ginormous. I think he finished it too by himself. Or maybe he emptied it and just used the bucket instead. But yeah, they even had a picture of like a chicken in a field with eggs in a field. Yeah, he really loves mayo. Papa is an interesting man. A very interesting man. Very experimental with things. Yeah, I start to question his food taste, and I think some of his food taste rubs off on me. Like, he would crush, like, potato chips and put them on his rice. One time he mixed, like, Gatorade with pop for, like, a concoction, and I'm just like, huh. Plain or flavored chips? Flavored. And like, he just tries stuff, you know? Like, I saw him try Nutella and like ketchup together. That was not very good to him, of course. But you know, Papa just tries things, you know? But yeah, he's very, questionable. He's got very questionable taste. He's also the type of he's very much a hoarder as well. So, I once threw out, like, a bunch of, like, canned foods that were, like, clearly expired for years now. I come back upstairs and he's eating them, and I'm like, those are expired. There's a reason why I threw them in the trash. And he's like, yeah, I fished them out though. They're still good. And I was like, of course, the next day he had a really bad stomach ache. So yeah, I get my habits of like dumpster diving from him. Like, half of our furniture was dumpster dove from him. You didn't want to waste food. Yeah, you didn't want to waste food, but once again, Papa's a very interesting man. Very interesting man. I mean, when he first moved here... See, furniture is different. Our first Christmas tree was dumpster dove. 50% 50% of the branches were missing, and we used that for 15 years. There are points. I tried to convince him that it was ugly beyond all reason. It was super ugly. Everyone who like looks at it is like, that is the ugliest tree I have ever seen. Strawny might like your dad for avoiding capitalism. He's very interesting. It took until like before COVID where I convinced him to get another tree, because like having guests over, it was kind of just embarrassing, and he was getting embarrassed by it. He finally, people are like, we don't want to go to your house because your tree's ugly. I don't want to look at your tree. And so he got embarrassed by it, finally, and before COVID, we got ourselves a brand new tree. And he was like, wow, trees are so much easier to set up now. And I was like, damn it. It was a really ugly tree. You wouldn't believe how ugly it was. It was like incredibly ugly. Like people would not want to go celebrate Christmas here because it was like a pathetic looking tree. But yeah. And now that we got it, we have no guests coming over because we've become shut-ins. The Charlie Brown Christmas tree looked better than the tree we had. I'm sorry. Poor tree getting roasted. It wasn't even a real tree. I'm telling you that. It looked ugly. Like, it was ugly, ugly, ugly. Was it green or one of those white trees? It was green. It was not a good looking tree. It was very ugly. Like, people were like, I'd rather have the Charlie Brown tree than this tree. That's how bad it was. Let's see. It was like being on a volcanic rock sauna. We've been strict with how we rationed our water, but now that even that once hefty supply is under threat. Oh yeah, because evaporation. Tell him chat stood up for that tree for some reason. I don't think he would understand. Okay, Papa is incredibly uninformed about technology to an incredible degree. I think I told senpais before, but when I gave him a cell phone for the first time, I said, all you have to do, it's a flip phone, all you have to do is flip the phone open and talk into it. That's how you answer the phone. And he says, okay. And I said, okay, I'm gonna call you now. Answer the phone. Call him. He opens the phone, flips it open, then closes it again and puts it to his ear and goes, hello? And I said, you just hung up on me. And this went on for 4 hours. So I kind of gave up. Like, it was just so difficult to teach him about technology. There was one time when I was in think I was like maybe like in the 6th grade or something. And I was watching YouTubers. Like I think I was watching like Shane Dawson or someone. I don't know. Whoever the YouTuber at the time was, right? And he thought that like the video was like a webcam and that I was directly talking to this person. And I was like, no. And then I got banned from the computer for like 2 months. Like, he just doesn't get it, okay? He just doesn't get it. I'm sorry. He just doesn't get it. I've tried to explain everything. I've tried to explain everything, okay? To my papa. And he just doesn't get it. It took me months to teach him how to use Netflix, okay? The fact that, like, mama still hasn't really been able to convince him or teach him what a YouTuber is really harsh. She got it eventually. She got what a YouTuber was after watching like a bunch of channels in Vietnamese explaining it. Maybe one day. I don't think it's... I just don't think it's gonna happen, senpai. I'm sorry. I don't think it's gonna happen. So if I say, hey, yeah, chat says this about you, and he's gonna go, what is chat? Are they terrorists? Listen, you don't get it. You don't get it, senpai. When I got my my package, my PR package from what do you call it? From Gamer Subs. He sent it back because he thought it was a bomb because they used they used mercy, okay? And I had to call them because I was like, I'm so sorry for rejecting the mail. Please send it back. It is a PR package. Okay. This is how, like, he just doesn't get it. He just doesn't get it. He thought it was a scam. He thought that, like, you know, have you heard of, like, those people who get, like, Amazon packages out of nowhere? He thought it was something like that. And, like, you know, they send you, like, free stuff, and then, like, you know, it's like your account is at risk or something. What would happen if you told your dad that chat asked if he was single? Well, first off, he'll think it's a scam. Didn't know that was a scam. It was like a scam for like years ago. I don't think they do it anymore. But he saw like the news talk about it, and then he was like, he has mama. Exactly. Mama gets it. Mama is so easy to teach. She gets things right away. There's just a few things that I get really annoyed about, which is that she keeps on asking me how to save a photo, and I'm like, hold this. Save. There's your photo. But I get it, because so many different places have different ways to save a picture, right? But she is so much easier to teach. She is so much easier to teach. Papa is not easy to teach. It did take a while for me to teach Mama, though. Mama takes a long time to grasp technology a little, but she gets it eventually. She gets it eventually. Papa eventually does not get it. He still doesn't get it in the end. Does that make sense? It took me a long time to teach her how to use her phone. And then I have to give her practice runs for her phone. Because but she gets it in the end, and she's easier to teach. But Papa is like teaching a wall. Okay, it's like teaching a wall. Mama is like teaching a dog. Eventually, it might figure out the trick. Papa is like teaching an inanimate object how to do a trick. Mama is like, okay, you're getting it. You're closer. You're closer. You're closer. You got it. You got it. Yeah. It might take a few months, but eventually it happens. Eventually it happens, and you can actually physically, see the changes happening. You know, like you can be like, okay, she's getting this. She gets it. She got the on button. That's all that matters. She got the on button. We took a step forward somewhere. Papa, why'd you take out the battery? You know? But I would say that she is much easier to teach than Papa. Has your dad ever asked you to pause an online game? Always. When I was in indie, I would have to mute so many times because he would just come in and demand me to do things. You know? So now I basically, these are the hours I do because, you know, he's asleep most of the time. And when I do like an earlier stream or something, I literally have to be like, I'm doing work. Please do not come down or try to talk to me for 2 hours. Okay, 2 hours. From this time to this time. And then that's why my ASMRs have always been like either like right on the dot or like, you know, done at a certain amount of time because I'm like, he's coming down, I can hear him. It's gonna get so noisy. Or Mama too. Mama's the same thing. Trust me. Trust me. When people are like, oh, when are you gonna tell them about your career? Or like, tell them what you do. I'm just like, they wouldn't get it. Or like, if like, when are you gonna host your parents on your stream? I don't think they'll get it. Like, they wouldn't get it. Like, tell them, don't say my... If they'll say my full name. They'll say my full name and be like, why am I calling you a different name? They would dox me immediately, yeah. They wouldn't get it. And then they'll try to ask everyone's information and try to dox you guys. Where are you from? Who are your parents? Where do they work? Where are you from? Yeah. It would be like demanding where you're from, your phone name, your social security number, your full. They'll demand like your what are your intentions with my daughter? Yeah. It would be like all that type of stuff. And they'll be like, can I want your full name so I can do like a criminal background check. But I'm gonna make Mercy do the criminal background check because I don't know how to do it. Kind of things like that. It will be just not good, which is why I feel like my parents would not be good or entertaining to have on stream. Like, it might be like a heavily edited video. Heavily edited video, and that's it. Like, pre-recorded, where I can, you know, make sure everything is like, yes. They don't say my name or anything. But yeah, for now, they are like, oh, you're fans? Mama's just like, oh, fans. Understood. I understand what fans are. Papa's like, they're terrorists. That's so funny. It's so funny how different their reactions are. Thank you, Mercy, for streaming late. I always stream late. Or they're scammers, or I'm doing something illegal because he doesn't get it. It's always one or two of those cases. Let's see. At this rate, it's the temperature, not the cornering Duke, that's gonna kill us all. This must be the geothermal energy that's being emitted by the volcanic rock. Things should be better once we make past the stratum. I'm a nerd.
だけど、もう数時間も同じところをぐるぐる回っているよね。
Do you really hit Techie with this story? I have to! I have to! Like, Techie is the, actually... urethra! That's how I imagine Techie is like, so I always kind of talk with talking a little bit high pitched, kind of to the back of the throat, sound a bit nerdier. But we've been going around in circles for hours, haven't we? See, that's the mark we saw earlier. What do we do now? Renegade Detective's right. This is the umpteenth time we passed through here. We've tried every fork in every path, but each of them has been a dead end. We found that key for the research facility elevator in the dungeon, right? So we can at least assume we're headed in that direction. It's a maze! And guess what? You're amazing! While that may be true, I recall the path towards Snark is being blocked by a wall, making it a blind alley, said the girl, sharing her recollection. So dorky. I mean, Am I not the darky yandere? A VAllure one indulge? Although I think it's funny because I think everyone else is dorky. I found Senpai, as you become older and weary in your years, you simply become more and more into dad jokes. So all roads lead to nowhere, huh? Bookworm, do you know any other ways of getting through mazes beside the left-hand rule? The price of aging, truly. Dad jokes become funnier. Puns become funnier. Your main source of jokes will become puns. Time makes dorks of all of us. Which is why your parents will always and always, always embarrass you. Bookworm shakes her head ruefully. The left-handed rule is an ancient maze-solving method where one keeps their left hand on a wall as they proceed. We tried it at the start, when the labyrinth began to confuse us, but we just ended up back where we started, making it entirely pointless. I remember this. I think. One day, it'll happen to you! And our kids will be like, Mom, Dad, you're embarrassing me! Even if Bookworm lacks any useful information, though, to get us through this place, then we really are trapped. Clyde's already thinking about kids? You're not? I thought we had a plan. I thought you knew about this plan that I have always told you about. I made a life plan for us. 3 kids. I'll start with 2, though. Maybe there aren't any exits at all right now. None whatsoever. How does that work? Can we round up to 4? I don't know. 4's a kind of an unlucky number. I know. 4 is kind of an unlucky number. You'd have to add 2 more. Senpai! Thank you, X Vintage, for the 99 super. 6 kids it is. You know, let's make it a lucky number. Either 7 or 8. Though I feel like I would scare Senpai, so... if I want more, so... I'd rather have... maybe 2 kids. I went down 1. Because... because I feel like... you know... maybe that would be too much. Lower our defenses with the first 2, ease us into the next 5. I think 2 is good though. 2 or 3 is good. It's a good amount of kids. Nah, any more might be a little too... might be a little too... what's the word? Scary! For the average person, don't you think? A bit spooky, maybe daunting. Yeah, daunting would be probably the right word. Would be too daunting. 2 sounds good. And then, like, you know, if you're comfortable, you're like, oh, let's have another. Great granddad had 10. What? 10 kids? Oh, that's okay. Maybe that's too much. My parents both have at least 11 siblings, so I know about big family. At least? What do you mean at least? What's the maximum then? What do you mean at least? What happened to the rest of them? What do you mean at least? Mom has like 11, dad has 14. My dad has like 9 siblings, a sea of cousins. My family is relatively small, now that I think about it, but I have a lot of extended family, you know? I think Mama has like maybe 4 or 5. I can't remember because some of them I never got to meet before they passed, right? And Papa has been separated, and I think that I know of only has three sisters. Yeah, my family tree has a lot of branches, but things happen historic-wise that cause families to separate, you know? None whatsoever, so how does that work? We might have historical events TM, yeah. So, a lot of family paper and photos don't exist anymore, you know? Family photos and trees don't exist anymore. Papers, identification papers are gone and stuff. That's really sad. Yeah, it makes you really think about it, huh? It's sad. So, I don't actually know how many people are in my family because, you know, family trees and stuff, you know, you can't really confirm, right? And I think with technology now, I think Mama recently found a few of her missing relatives that have been separated. So she found some, and so I don't actually know how big my family is, you know? Yeah, that's really great. Like she said, like, oh my gosh, here's like your great uncle. We thought he died. I was like, oh shit. And so when I went back, I got to visit some extended relatives too. Well, that's crazy. Yeah, that's the power of the internet for you. That's the power of the internet. You know? Sometimes you find people and you're like, wait, that's my cousin. That's your great uncle. That's your aunt from this side of the family. So it's really cool that, like, you know, Technology can do that nowadays, right? Really, really glad family was able to be united. Some of them, yes. I think it's really cool. Yeah, technology. And it works in reverse too. We had family come over and show up at our doorstep from the info they got online. Wait. Like uninvited? Like just stalked? Huh. Come in, I guess. A little terrifying. I would also question their authenticity of their relation. If they just showed up. To be honest, I would be like, are you sure? I hope you're okay. I hope you're okay, at least. Like, proof you're related. But at the same time, like, you know. But at the same time, technology is good. It's good. Can be dangerous sometimes, but you know, that is everything, I suppose, in moderation. It is I, your long-lost cousin and uncle and cousin, thrice removed. I can only confirm through my mom. Mama Modiste will know more about family stuff than me, because I would just be like, Hoomst? And then she'll have a story about them, like, this was your cousin who was like here and here, who lived with your uncle for this and this long, and then you know, we used to hang out here and here, and I'm like, oh, okay. Mama is good at remembering all that stuff. Me, on the other hand, I'm just like, oh, which side? Like, Mama would have all the answers, and I would just be like, okay. Let's see. It's like very interesting too, because sometimes family friends would be like considered family, and I wouldn't know. Sounds like my family reunions. Yeah, that's how it is. We might have overlooked something. The SPX and the Cipher both provided hints, right? This maze is probably the same. There has to be a clue somewhere. I feel like the point here isn't to make us get lost, but to give us a riddle to solve. Your family's friends were actually family? Well, I wouldn't know, because, like, the family treats them like family, but then I find them, like, you know, they're just like, oh, your uncle's best friend, but, like, I guess kind of got adopted into the family? Things like that, you know? So they'll be treated like family, so I wouldn't know if, like, blood related, or if family friends that just got adopted in, you know? Things like that. A clue, huh? But there's nothing written on the walls, so where could it be? Like, honorary family members, yeah. Senpais, do you have that? Do you have, like, family friends, or, like, friends of your family that would be considered, like, that you would still call family, even if you're not, like, actually blood related? Everyone, hide! Yeah, see? For sure. Exactly. So, yeah. It's kind of like that situation, except for I'm extended and I wouldn't actually kind of know them, you know? Sure, some of my uncle's friends are tight in the with the family and they're considered brothers. Exactly, kind of thing. I don't have any because that person is me. Congratulations on being the family friend adopted into the family. I used to have a friend in high school, surprised to find out he's actually a long lost distant relative. Okay, that's always funny. It's always funny to find someone you're like, oh shit, we're related. Things like that. My family, my immediate family is very small. So it's just mama, papa, me, and my sisters. And then that's it. And then my sister is already married. So she has her own immediate family. So yeah, you know? Doleful suddenly panics, urging us all to take cover behind some pillars. I understand it's an emergency and immediately follow his orders. Oh my gosh! It's transparent! My ears pick up something resembling a whisper, causing me to shiver. I've heard this before. It's transparent! There was a weird noise, but I can't see anything! Shh! Shut up! Shut up, Doleful! Shh. Quiet down. It's an invisible SPX. It's a hidden egg. That's even worse. It's like when you go to a restaurant and they say there's no eggs in here, and there is eggs, and then you die. Everyone, stay calm. Don't make a sound. The grim tone in my voice snuffs out any potential objections from the others. As we sit in the shadow of the pillars, we hear a mechanical whir that all of us recognize at this point. I can faintly discern a shape as the air distorts around it without a doubt. It's the invisible SPX I encountered last time. I don't know what will happen if we're caught, but getting drawn into a fight and wasting our energy would be worse than bad. Our only option is to hold our breaths and pray it doesn't find us. This is... The sound design is pretty good. This is a pretty spooky sound, don't you think? Like a... Somehow, the SPX doesn't notice us and departs. What a dangerous machine. This thing makes the white SPX look friendly by comparison. The only silver lining is that the SPX's capacity to detect targets is rather poor. Incompetent. I recorded the sound that the machine was just making now. Let me try analyzing it. With that, Techie begins working his magic. And once he finishes... What do you suppose this means? The hint Techie uncovers is incredibly vague. Discard your theories. Discard your theories. Huh? Okay, I wouldn't even know what this means. Discard your theories? No clothes? No clothes? No theories? No more theories! What's the word again? No rats! Discard your theories? Goodbye, Matt Pat. Wait, isn't Matt Pat retired now? So he's already gone. It's already RIP. I thought he left. is, technically. It's not enough to go on. I can't tell what it's trying to say. Maybe it's a clue on how to stop that thing, like with the white SPX?
文学ちゃん、何かわかりそう？
Any ideas, Bookworm?
ピンときませんね。
Not one. I've seen similar phrases in what I've read, but nothing that's applicable to our investigation, said the girl with frustration.
少女は苦々しげに言った。
I don't watch a lot of YouTubers, to be honest. I don't watch a lot of YouTubers. All I watch is anime. Nah, some true crime stuff, but recently I've been watching my true crime stuff on Netflix. I don't even watch anime anymore. I just read. Anime and other VTubers, yeah. And other VTubers. Any true crime recs? I don't know, just pick one on Netflix. I feel like I don't really have time to watch anime sometimes, so I'm just like, I need to read it at Mach speed. Although I was wondering if, like, maybe we can... we can watch an anime together? Because I got really into 16-bit sensation, and then it just stopped. And then apparently, like, there's none out currently. They haven't released anything, not even in Japan. And I was like, shit. But they released an like an offshoot with an anime called 16-bit sensation another layer, and I was like, that sounds good, because it's kind of like relative to things that I like. So it's like all about the eroge industry in the 90s. And I think that'll be really interesting, because it's like it tickles my fancy, yeah. The one that talks about history of eroge. Yeah, and basically like kind of like any type of games, because it talked heavily about Tokimeki Memorial. And how it had like a major influence on like kind of like the games in general, like visual novels in general. And I was like, yeah, but like Tokimeki isn't eroge, you know? So, but like it's a dating sim, so it's pretty much kind of it's in that realm, you know? And so, you know, it talks about the evolution of like, and like the era of like really, really intense dark stuff as well, and then going on and continues on to other stuff. To like different genres, and how you know, it was always like pushing the envelopes, telling stories, trying to develop more things for girls, how they, you know, how there's only like 16 colors that they had to use, and how they did like dithering to give the illusion of like more than that amount of colors were there, and like tricks that they did. And I was like, for like the art and how like the art was made, and I was like, oh, this is really cool, this is so informative, I love it. This is my type of shit. Sounds like a cool read. Yeah, it is. I loved reading it. I was so enamored with it. So I read 2 volumes, and then there's nothing else after that. So I liked it. I liked it a lot. And like the evolving of like the computer how like computers went from like the 98 to like Microsoft, and it was very interesting. Like, you know, I've always read like textbooks about like, I've always read like textbooks and like accounts, like translated accounts of like the history of eroge. But, you know, reading this was like someone's first-hand account in a fictional setting, like semi-fictional setting, of the industry as they went through it as well. So I was like, that's really cool. That's really cool, right? And their experiences with the games as well that they tried playing. So, for example, like in some sections they would talk about how they played Tokimeki Memorial, or how they played Dokusei and their experience with Dokusei, or what really inspired them. Oh my goodness. Why am I so coffee? What inspired them would be like a game or a certain author. And I thought that was like really, really cool that they had like the little appendix of that sort of thing, you know? So I recommend people read 16-bit sensation, but it's not done. It sounds like you're just at a cliffhanger and you're like, is anything else gonna happen? And nothing's released because the original series was released at like as a doujinshi, right? As a doujinshi, and they would be released, I think, at Comic Cat. The series would be released in chapters of Comic Cat. So it's like, oh man, I want to read more. Like, please serialize this more, please. I would love to read more of this. This is so fascinating. I love it. And when I heard that they had a anime that came out, but it's more like a spin-off. It's more of a spin-off, so the anime is complete. It's a completely separate story, sort of, than what the manga is. Oh yeah, and the artist for the series, who also has some experience in industry, is the artist who does the manga is the artist who does the World Only God Knows. Do you guys know that series? Yeah, so that's the artist. He did the art for 16 bits sensation, and also has like a few appendices which has like all his experience in like eroge and stuff. So I think if you liked World Only God Knows, you'll like this. And he really improved. Like, the artist really improved on their art. Their art looks very good now. Well, not that it wasn't good before. Like, it was pretty good before, but like, it's even better now. You get me? Sorry, I'm just singing its praises. And it's not even done, but so far it's really good. I like it. Hee. If Bookworm doesn't know, then this hint probably isn't based on anything specific. That author has an anime for another series coming this October. Yeah. 365 days to the wedding. So what, like a year to get weddings? Oh, that sounds interesting, but yeah, I love history shit like this. It's so good. Judging from its behavior just now, its target sensing ability are lacking. We should be able to avoid detection if we don't get too close. 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 」 358 divided by 2 slash 2 days. Yeah. I'll be like, interesting. What an interesting thing. But like, that's the only thing I've been interested in. And I'm just like, it's really like, it's in my hit zone of specialized topics that I'm into. Does that make sense? Like, I love history of like my shoujo games, you know? Like shoujo games. It's like the special interest strike zone. Yeah, that was activated. Shut up. I mean, like, it is a major reason why I did join VAllure, was because I was like, I have the special interest in eroge and history of hi. For the plot, honestly, for the plot, let's be real. Let's be real. The arrow bits isn't really great. It's the plot that's good. I'm not there. I'm not there to goon. I'm there to learn and experience the moment. I am there for the gooning is just a bonus. The gooning is just a bonus, you know? It's just a bonus. An added benefit. I mean, like, you know, at the beginning of like Arrow Gaze, you know, that was the point. But then eventually it evolved into like, you know, more story based, more of a journey between you and the girl. But it's definitely in my special interest, and I would love to talk about like different histories, very influential in series and stuff like that. Well, I wouldn't probably, maybe I would do a route, but I'm not sure if I would like complete a whole game, you know what I'm saying? Okay, then let's keep going. It'll be real trouble if that SPX comes back. We pull ourselves together and set out once more, but at that moment... Dolph elicits a cry of distress. Sorry, everyone! I sensed it too late! Ah, shit. We book clubbing 16-bit sensation in here? Yes, I believe so. I feel like it would be great if you guys could read it, because it gives you definitely more of an insight of like the stuff that I was like super interested into. And like more of a first-hand account than like what you would read in a history book. But I loved it. I loved it. I loved it a lot. I can't wait to watch the anime. I don't know when we're gonna watch the anime. Maybe should we do it for next? What's it called? Members? Should I do it for next members? Like, not this one, but like the one following? Like, we can marathon it. It is on Crunchyroll. It is on Crunchyroll in my area. So it should be easily accessible for the most part. Maybe a little further so everyone has time to find it. Yeah. Okay. It would be called 16-bit sensation another layer, I think. Ow! Yeah! My elbow! Yeah! Huh? What's wrong, Doful? Is the SPX nearby? Nearby? No! It's there! Right there! A funny bone got hit in it. Huh? Really? Oh, sorry. I thought that was the audio in the game. That was my stomach. The grrr. I don't know if anyone heard that. Are you saying you really like the OG manga or the anime or both? I'm saying I really like the manga. I haven't had a chance to watch the anime yet, but I would love to watch it with Senpai. Oh, full points directly in front of me. I can't fucking see it. I hear that same robotic droning coming from what appears to be an empty space. I really love the manga though, so far. There's only 2 volumes, so please read until basically the 2 volumes, and then after that, I guess we'll journey to the anime together, and we'll have more info in the background, you know? I'm hoping the anime is good. It looks good. It looks good. They made so much references, I'm like, oh my gosh! It's canon! And this one is, Dokyusei! And this one's Tokimeki! Yeah, it should be easy to catch up, because there's only two volumes, I think. But it's, like, really good. I'm practically face-to-face with it. Even though the SPX from a minute ago should have passed by already. My hammering heart deafens me. I can't see a thing. I have no idea what I'm up against. But the mechanical noise continues without pause, like a hand on a clock counting down the remaining seconds of my life. 2 volumes required reading? We have to read it. Because if we read it, we can get a better understanding of the series more. And then maybe you'll be influenced to try out the games they talk about, especially Dokyusei. They'll talk a lot about Dokyusei. And you can actually buy Dokyusei now. So Dokyusei had a remake. And you can buy it on Steam, I believe. You can buy Dokyusei on Steam, and that is like with updated like modern graphics and stuff. And that is the game that like people were so crazy about, you know? It was like huge. Dude, it's huge. So you can try out that game. It's a bit frustrating for me because once again, it's a lot like Tokimeki, where it's kind of like managing your time with girls, right? Dokyusei, bangin' summer. Yeah. Wait, do I know that one? Does it have a really unlikable protag? Oh yeah, we have a scumbag protagonist. But it was like super influential. Everyone freezes in place. It's the only option. We know nothing about the SPX before us or how it will react to any action we take. Tokimeki is a time management nightmare. It is! It is a time management nightmare. I played it I played it with a patch, an English translation patch. Which, because of that, I cannot play it on stream for obvious reason. Recommend playing it with a guide. You have to play with a guide. I'm sorry. It's one of those games where you have to play it with a guide or else you're gonna spend hours and hours. But sometimes the process of spending hours and hours trying to get the girl you want is an experience in itself. But, you know. Yes, patches are great. It's because it's not, it's, you know, emulation. And I don't want to cause trouble for VAllure. simulation games are kind of fun to just fuck around and see what happens. But if you have goals, get a guide. Exactly. If it's really fun to just experience failure over and over and over, you know? It's fun to experience failure, but sometimes you don't have time to experience failure. You gotta go. So if you want something, you've got goals in mind, get a guide. There should be tons. It's an old game. It's an old game that's still, but like with modern graphics, so. Maybe nothing will happen as long as we stay still. I have no other choice but to hold on to this hope. There it is. Ah! But that hope is quickly crushed. Blades I've seen before suddenly spring up in the empty space. No matter how invisible it is, its killing intent remains clear. It's so overwhelming that by the time I try to dodge, I'm a moment too late. Then a blade descends towards me. Competent detective, don't you dare, Bookie! I hear Bookworm's trembling voice, and yet, at this moment, I find myself surprisingly calm. We kill Egg. After all, the denouement never predicted my death. If I didn't see myself die, then that means this won't kill me. I'm certain that he'll come to my rescue. Get down, sir incompetent! Yay, armor! Thanks, armor. I recently played a visual novel called Summer Clover. It was lots of fun. I should play certain games. I really want to play a game called like YU-NO. I know that it's like it's a remake of a classic, so I'm gonna play that one too. He deflects the SPX's blade with his right arm, using his hand to grasp at the wiry parts that controlled it. Oh my gosh, armor! Tis but a flea bite compared to the black SPX. My armor shall not yield to so feeble a slash! Get out of! If I recall, there's an option to use the classic art instead of the new art. Oh, I would love that. I think for Dokusei Bang in Summer, I don't think it has that option. Otherwise, I would probably use that option. I don't think it has that option, but I would love to play I don't think it's on sale right now. I'm gonna wait for a sale, maybe. I'm gonna wait for a sale for me to play it. Who knows? I might play it on stream, but like maybe just like up to a certain point to dodge, potential yabe. Armor presses on, flinging the SPX against the wall. What incredible power! Sure, maybe the invisible SPX has a weaker output than the white one, but even then, armor strength is tremendous. Hey ho! Let us now cease its functions! Oh my gosh, there's two of them! As armor approaches his fallen opponent, the air flickers where there had once been nothing. It's green! This must be the true form of the invisible SPX. Ah, how exceedingly bizarre! It hath revealed itself, perchance. It was moved by my chivalry enough to forbear its knavish tricks. Actually, I think it's just broken. It was so moved. Armor is the best snippet. I think everyone likes armor. Armor, right? Every snippet loves armor. I love idiot characters. They're so charming. I love a good himbo. Or a good bimbo. Kind and strong. Top tier himbo. Yeah. Muscle brain dudes are awesome, especially if they're really nice. If they're muscle brain and not nice, they're not great. But if they're nice, I love that. I love that trope. I love that trope. The 3 holes in an exteriors are now visible. As if designed like the white SPX, one of them will deactivate, but we don't know which one. It's fine, I've already figured out its weak point. Gourmet! With that, Gourmet approaches the SPX, brandishing her knife at the holes in the exterior. In the blink of an eye, she puts the SPX out of commission. She's drooling! Yeah, this little troublemaker might have been slower than the white one, but it still made me nervous. That really worked up an appetite. Remember, she likes to eat, I don't know, iron and stuff. Gourmet, how did you know which hole to pick? Yeah! Pray tell! I thought I had to reveal out this conundrum! While the SPX went after you, Techie analyzed the sound it made. But it was the same as the other invisible SPX. Discard your theories. They both had the same message. That's weird. The white SPX we've encountered so far had their own phrase. Wonder what those taste like. Iron, probably? I don't know. She seems like she'll like to eat anything. And those ones were giving us hints on how to defeat them. Strange, isn't it? Strange, isn't it? Hode! Discard your theories. Distinctive series. Dispose of thinking. Dismiss your thinking! What is he saying?
まさかこの透明な SPX はパワーで押し切れというヒントであったのか
Perchance the hint means we are to destroy the invisible SPX through brute force? Sorry, Armor, but let's try to be serious here, unless it's true. Hode! Hoide! Exclamation, contemptuous surprise, impatient. Actually, dismissing her thoughts was crucial. It's a Shakespearean word, apparently. Oh! Shakespeare, y'all. Wait, what? To think my conception was the earnest truth. Could this be a sign of the end times? Shakespearean was a very interesting thing. Lots of made-up words. Armor's actual conclusion is completely off the mark, though. Of course. The big takeaway here is that the invisible SPX didn't have a real hint. In other words, we don't need any hints for these little invisible fellows. They weren't designed with only one correct hole to hit. No hint required. No right hole to aim for. So basically, we could defeat it regardless of which we attacked. Precisely. We're already unable to see it, so there's no need to go through all the trouble of having false holes as decoys. No fake holes! Only real holes here. I didn't have any proof of that, so it was a little nerve-wracking, but I'm relieved it all turned out fine. I performed a basic analysis of the invisible SPX inner workings. All 3 holes connect directly to the power cord, just as Gourmet guessed. Every hole is the right hole. Every hole is a goal. All of these holes are real holes. No fake holes. In short, so long as you can locate a hole, a hole, you can stop it easily, said the girl, relaxing now that she knew the irksome machine's vulnerability. They're doing it on purpose! They're doing it on purpose right now! This is on purpose! Techie and Bookworm finish reporting in. Their findings confirm what Gourmet told us. There's no difference between the 3 holes! If Gourmet's right, any SPX that plays this hint will have the same weakness. Her deductive prowess never fails to amaze me. However, one question still remains. You weren't entirely sure your theory was correct, though, right? Yep, I had no evidence to back up my reasoning. You really went for it then, even though you could have died if you got it wrong? Gourmet's beaming smile turns plaintive. At the moment, all I could think about was how Rowdy wouldn't have hesitated. Ah! Bing Peckle! Oh. You're right. She'd never given it a second thought. She'd risk it all, especially if it meant saving her friends. Without a doubt. I made a vow to protect everyone. That includes Rowdy's share of the work. So, whenever there's trouble, come to me for help. I'll put my life on the line to keep you all safe. We're still mad at Renegade. Push him! Push him in front of the invisible ones! Although Gourmet smiles as she speaks, there's a sadness in her eyes. I can sense the deep... the deep hole! Losing Rowdy has the fun! Stop using holes! By what means does that SPX detect its prey, Techie? I'm preoccupied with how sluggish it was when it attacked incompetent. Well, my inspection suggests that its camera is non-functioning. The lens will reflect light coming into conflict with its invisibility. It's my belief that it senses targets via audio, hence why it reacts more slowly in comparison to the white SPX. So it's attracted to sound, huh? I'm not sure whether to relax or be on my guard. On one hand, we don't need to hide in order to be safe, even in their presence. On the other hand, Senpai! Thank you for the 333, darling V-Senpai. This hole was made for me! Alright, Jinji Ito fans, everybody step up! Find the hole... the U-hole shaped. On the other hand, every step we take will only make them more sound to find us with. This news is a mixture of good and bad. The girl notices something critical. Let's get moving, everyone, quickly, said the girl, tugging insistently on incompetent detective's hand. That's right, it goes in the square hole. Stop! She looks so miserable in that video. And it's also terribly designed. Bookworm, what's got you so worried?
わかりませんか？
Don't you get it? Army Detective meets such a racket now, with all his whopping and hollering.
叫び声まで上げていたじゃないですか。奴らが音に引き
If
寄
those
せられ
things
る
are
とした
attracted
ら
to sound. Ah! Everybody run! I sense a ton of threats heading this way! How many of these guys are there? Ah! Are that many invincible SPX?
みんな本当にすまないのである。俺はまた失敗よ。
He's still yelling, that's so funny! Everyone, my soul brims with contrition! I have failed us yet again! Blubbering will only bring our enemy down upon us faster. Be silent and let us escape with haste! You make quite a racket yourself, you know, said the girl, slipping in a retort at the perfect moment. All of the rich people! Bosch is just as loud, that's so funny. The writers are very good at, their quips between characters. We flee from the SPX, trying to move as quick as we can while making as little noise as possible. In the end, we're still trapped in this scorching round labyrinth. Senpai! Thank you, darling V Senpai. BTW, there's also a hole in your Twitter feed. I didn't post I was live, did I? Oh, it's too late now! Tee-hee! Everyone just hit notify me, okay? I always forget. Tee-hee. Memory of goldfish, preoccupied with many things. Like food fighting me. Discard your theories, huh? Maybe it's time I finally accept my fate.
いよいよ腹をくくらないといけないかもしれないな。
Too many idle meetings. It's misery, honestly. Hours pass. We proceed with caution to avoid being detected by the SPX.
一つアイディア。
Hey, I've got an idea. Do you trust me? No. I don't trust you. I trust you as far as I can throw you, which means I can probably throw you really far, but how about I trust you as far as Dolfo can throw you, which means not at all. It's been so many hours that I don't even know how far we've walked anymore. And now Renegade Detective has some strange proposal for me. Dolfo rips off his shirt and turns into a bodybuilder somehow. That would be so funny. Give me a second. I gotta scratch my back. Tell me your idea first, then I'll decide if I trust you or not. I missed a bit. What did Renegade do this time? Exist. Tough sale. So, aren't you? Look, do you remember that hint? Discard your theories. Do I need a back scratcher? I can handle it myself, probably. I doubt that only meant for dealing with the invisible SPX. It must have another meaning. Which is... Wow, that's a trade secret, you see. Trust me and go along with my plan. Then I'll tell you all about it. Me not trusting a single thing this guy said. After all, didn't he just try to kill me last time? And just what do you ever have to say that's worthy of anyone's trust? Posh got a point. Posh has a point. I don't trust Renegade at all. You spent the whole last investigation literally trying to kill Watto, right? For some reason, Posh retorts on my behalf. Aww, that's so nice. I feel bad for Posh, though. Do not think I have forgotten how your actions resulted in Rowdy's demise. See, this is why we still hate him. Tell him, Posh! Get him! There is no doubt in my mind that you fully intend to cause another death with whatever scheme you're concocting. I won't stand for it. Fair enough. It's only natural for you to feel that way, so I won't bother arguing back. But trudging onward while watching out for those invisible XPX has us exhausted. Wandering around aimlessly now, that's gonna cause another death. Life is precious. It's irreplaceable. So curling up and dying from this heat is something I'm not willing to accept. Have some faith in me and I promise to save you all, okay? Come on. Just give me a chance. The way I voice him and the way he talks sounds like a snake! You're not gonna tell us first, then? You just write it off as idiotic if I can. You won't trust me, then I won't say a word. If you won't trust me, then I won't say a word. Mercy makes him sound like a snake because his voice actor makes him sound like a snake. See? Doesn't he sound like a snake? Believing in me is my condition for sharing my ideas, the terms of agreement, so to speak. Life is precious, says the guy who let Rowdy die, despite knowing that there was a trap and not telling her. Exactly, see? And he's like, oh, I thought she knew. Shut the fuck up! Give your moronic tongue a rest for once. Hearing you speak on how precious life is, it's like watching the blind preach to the blind. Almost the right phrase there. Posh, you really do say the darndest things. I kinda like it. We probably do need to believe in him. And then he'll backstab us last minute, of course. But, you know, that's just how things go with snakes. I think snakes are actually more pleasant. Silence! Oh, how I absolutely detest you! Go on, incompetent. Tell him. I trust you, Renegade. Against my better judgment, you're probably right. And you're probably gonna backstab me the last minute once I feel like I had your trust. You know? Are we suddenly on Team Posh? Yeah, because Posh became better. Precisely. I too completely and utterly trust. Wait, what did you just say? Ah, she's so funny. It's because we're getting to know her now. I'm pretty sure now that we get to know her, we've loved Posh a little better now. So far, she's been just, you know, idling along, right? But she's getting better now because she has a spotlight. This is her arc. This is her arc. Posh swerves towards me with the shock plane on her face. Have you gotten mad and incompetent? Were you and Rowdy not dear to one another? Because she tries to be kind, but then she's just like, oh, but my lineage! Well, I suppose this means that the red flags have been, well, set. Didn't these people know each other for like 4 days now? Yeah, but she's been kind of like very prideful, right? This is the man who brought about her death, and yet you actually intend to trust him? I do. I won't forgive him for Rowdy's death. In fact, I'd kill him myself. I do trust in Renegade's detective's ability, especially when it comes to getting us out of this labyrinth. We are hoisting the sails of death. And the sails are painted red. Why is that? It's not as though he's some sort of labyrinth specialist. This maze contains challenging ciphers, geothermal heat, and invisible SPX. It's designed to make anyone who enters suffer, right? Red like Posh's hair, right? Is Posh's hair red? Kind of looks orange, isn't it? I guess it's red, right? Reddish orange? I'm sorry, it's a blood orange. That's not orange. Huh. Okay, so the monitor I'm playing on shows it kind of orangey, but if I turn to my the screen, which you guys are on, and look through my OBS, it's more reddish. You know? Like it's got a more orangey tint if I'm looking at this screen. And then on this screen, it's more reddish. That's why Renegade Detective is our best hope for defeating this challenge. No one here can match him in making others suffer. Wait, that's your logic? This place is fucking hell. So we're gonna need a guy who's also hell to deal with. Such a high praise, you flatter you. Like, this place is fucking terrible. We need him. He's as terrible. No one is better than Renegade Detective at spreading misery. Which also means no one is better equipped to solving this devilish maze. We're gonna need to trust our least trustworthy companion. It's a tough choice, but I'll follow Rowdy's advice and go with my gut on this. Like I said, Renegade Detective, I trust you. Now tell us your plan. I think it's so funny. It's like, this guy, this place is so shitty. This guy, he's as shitty. I'm gonna trust him because shitty, when shitty me meets shitty, we're probably gonna get out of here a little less shitty. No doubt about it. You make me tingle the most of all. Incompetent. What I ask of you is quite simple, really. He's tingling just like Hisoka. Renegade is an ASMR listener. Probably loves ASMR. Let me stand by the dead end that's supposed to lead to the facility. In the meantime, I want you to keep the SPX preoccupied for a few hours. A few hours?! Jeez. Sounds like a minigame. The SPX attention for several hours? Out of the question and impossible at that. You may as well bid us to dig our own graves. Okay, we'll do as you say. Our strength is your CERN competence. This sounds like a pretty sucky minigame. Oh, fuck. Alright. Well, senpais, let's do it. With us, for stalling for time should be no problem at all. Incompetent, I promise I won't let you die. How's this gonna work? We're locked in, baby. You guys. I'm going along too, said the girl, volunteering to participate in the plan. Well, Posh is the only one opposing. Because, you know, would you agree to this guy? To trusting this bish? Me too. Well, as your chief, I shall naturally be joining in as well, obviously. Dayone. I would not. See? So all of you would side with Posh at this point, right? No, I want you three to go with Renegade Detective and keep an eye out on his action. We don't know what he's actually planning, so stay close to him and find out. Wonderful! These developments are making me tingle. Well then, let's all meet up in a few hours, alive and well. Oh, I forgot to mention the most important part. You can hide while you distract the SPX, but don't touch any of the walls or pillar, okay? The walls and pillars? Why? It's all part of my plan. That hardly answers the question, but we decide to go along with Renegade's instruction. We return to the Cipher room and start banging on the walls, just as we've been doing to all the walls on the way over. Invisible SPX should be... I thought we weren't supposed to. Hold on, what? I thought we weren't supposed to. Wait, hold on. Don't touch any of the walls or pillars. Why are we hitting the pillars then? The walls then? Wait, what? The invisible SPX should be approaching soon, given that they track sound from there. All we have to do is destroy them one by one. Did they ever address Renegade's broken bones? I don't know, maybe just... I don't think they did. Maybe he's just, you know... Maybe he's so insufferable. Wait, maybe he's just invincible, just like they said before. Maybe his ability heals him, yeah. Or maybe it's like, don't touch the walls when we start. I'll find the invisible SPX. Even if they should strike me, I shall surely overlive. Allow me to defend you with all my strength. Big Sis is here to defend them all. So just leave them to me. All I need is one hint, and I'll put them out of service. Thank you, everyone. The mechanical clamor of SPX draws near. I feel a cold bead of sweat run on my skin. I'm gonna save, because if this is a shitty mini-game that's gonna suck, there's no choice. We have to do this. Whatever happens, we're making it through these next few hours. The invisible SPX approaches. The invisible SPX approaches. Detectives can inspect to discover its hidden location. Aw, shit! Is it Minesweeper? Aw, man! Is it Minesweeper? Aw, shit. Once the SPX is revealed, make inferences to destroy it. Anyone left within its range will die. Rely on Armor Detective if things get dire. His sturdy defenses are impervious to its attack. Use him as shield and survive until the time specified by Renegade Detective. That? Okay, shit. How am I gonna do this? Because, like, if we don't... I have to, like, discover everyone, right? Okay, so I want to get these two at least. I want to get this. I want to get that. So, okay. Do I just start? Wait. Can I move here? Will it be safe for me to move here? Oh, here goes. Just go where near Doleful is, I guess. Everyone, look out! I sense an SPX closing in on us! Okay, so... So it should be... over here, right? How far is the inspect? Okay, I gotta move a little bit over. Like, would here be okay? You guys saw the green, right? That would be unsafe, maybe. Am I not allowed to touch the walls? Should be good. Yay.
広い視野を持って対応しないとね。
我が鎧と信念は
Nary a scratch! Eh? There are two? They didn't give me a hint for two. Excuse me. When Dolfo gave you that warning, it meant the second one was spawned and it would pan to where it spawned. Ew. Shit. Alright.
どうしたの？僕にはこれしか脳がないんだ。どうかしたの？
どうかしたのか
Is this like all luck based?
どうしました？
Okay, that's where he is. And it's over there. So like behind where Dolfo is what you're saying?
Kyoui no kihai.
どうかしたのか
頑張ります。
Should I move him over here? Would it be okay? No. Probably wouldn't be safe, huh?
お姉さんに何かご用？
How far is her inspect? Wait, no.
お姉さんに何かご用？
Not very far.
お姉さんに何かご用？匂いの正体調べちゃうわね。あら
ー。我が鎧と信念
There's another one! Okay, all the way over there. Okay, so me
どうしたの？
move over here. Where was the last one?
何か用かな？
I want maybe over here. Third one's far away, but where's the second one? Like the second one went over here, right? So how'd I kill them? Like, do I just move her there? What's my inference again? Oh yeah, infer. Wait, how close does she have to be to infer? Like, is this a close enough infer, or do I have to be right in their thing? Like, do I have to be like right center? Okay, hold on. So, like, I have to be in their hole like this? Like this? And then... Oh, not... Like this? Oh, great. This fucking sucks. You can infer, right? I just have to get her closer, maybe? And then... Can I do an assist? Can I do an assist, or... Like that? Two. I care not from whence our foes come. I shall protect you all. I cannot suffer to see another dear ally fall before mine eye. Well, whatever. If I die, I die, I guess. Yeah, I die. That one's too hard. This is too hard. Like, I have to find out a doleful first. This sucks. Okay, well, at least this one means... Right? Okay. Slightly behind. There we go. Like that. Maybe. Can I infer right away? Probably not. Okay. Another one over there. I can't fucking see behind her. Wait, maybe not. Maybe you can go here. Like this. Should I move Doleful somewhere else? No, I think this is safe. Because if I move Doleful, Doleful's gonna be like, hee right through. Do you think this is a good run? This is a good distance for a run? Should I move Doleful somewhere? Closer? Should I investigate now? Okay, so it just reveals him, right? Okay, so he can reveal them. Okay. The next one is over here, right? Okay. Let's go. Can he assist? 1 square off. He's 1 square off. Pain pickle. Okay, which ways the SPX can move? Making it this far? Inspect here? Should I move? There's another one over here, right? I wanna... Okay, we keep armor where he is, so he baits them. It's okay? Is this good? Should we just prelim this? Should I just investigate now? Now hold this position. Just investigate. Okay, that's it? Okay. All right. Thank you for being such a tank. We returned to the dead end, but where once there had been a blank wall, a new route now stands. How? The wall started moving on its own a minute ago, and this path opened up. It appears that doing nothing was in fact the solution, said the girl, hazarding some conjecture about their current situation. Nary a scratch! Thank goodness we have armor. Doing nothing? Bookworm nailed it! What a smarty pants, huh? Like she said earlier, if you picture the direction and distance we've traveled so far, it's clear this mission leads to Schnarch. And yet, no matter how hard we searched, we couldn't find a mechanism, which led me to think there was no switch to operate it at all. Combining that with the SPX hint to discarded theories pointed me towards that famous method of traversing a maze. I love armor. Like, Wow, he literally just was like, yeah!
それってもし
You
かして
mean the left-handed rule where you walk along and
左手法のこと
while keeping your hand to the wall?
ビンゴ
Bingo! Dead on Dolly. You made it this far using that rule, right? I mean, it's so well known. I'm sure a lot of others would do the same. Not to mention the invisible SPX force you to duck behind the pillars. Navigating this place means you're bound to touch a wall.
性格が悪い
What a
命ですよね
vexation labyrinth.
芸道さん以外に
No, vexatious labyrinth. I suppose it stands to reason that only you could solve it, Renegade. Don't make me blush. You're too kind.
皮肉でございます
I was being sarcastic, you? Yeah!
とにかく
Anyway, we can keep going now. Thank you, Renegade Detective. I'm glad we put our trust in you.
君を信じてよかった
And now I'm gonna betray you because I don't actually trust you. Renegade Detective looks surprised at my gratitude. You're thanking me. How admirable. That attitude you've got is really something special. He wants to kill us.
のことも
As far as I'm concerned, you and I are on the same team. I want to keep trusting you.
信じたい
After all, we're both fellow detectives, aren't we?
同じ探偵同士じゃないかだから
So please, tell us your real thoughts, real feelings. Deceiving each other won't do any good.
仲間同士で騙し合いなんて絶対におかしい
Just isn't
間
right.
違ってるって
Yeah, I'm not gonna trust this bitch. She tried to kill us twice. What's the third time? After a long pause, Renegade Detective takes a deep breath and begins speaking.
勘違いをしない
Make no mistake, there hasn't been a single lie in anything I've ever
一切
said.
嘘はない俺は
I truly do
心から
believe that life is
命を
sacred.
尊い
Killers have a duty to live to the lives they claim. So I can't
殺人に及
forgive
んだ
how
者に
little
は
the Quartering
奪った
Duke
命を
cares.
背負う義務があるんだ
The fuck are you talking about, Renegade?
その義務を軽んじる八つ咲き公は許せない
Wait, what? The fuck are you talking about?
俺は
He goes
俺の
against all that I
信念に
believe.
反する八つ咲き公
I'll
に
do
国
anything
を
to
与える
sacrifice
ためな
anyone
ら
to
何だ
make sure he gets what he deserves.
なんだって犠牲にするというだけさ
Professionals have standards, quote. No!
たとえそれ
Even my companions.
仲間で
In a flash, Renegade's detective face turns serious. He must be sincere. I see none of his usual mirth before me. Renegade Detective, the cruelest member of the Detective Alliance. Even now, I can't get a grasp on his convictions.
なら先に進もう
That's how it is. Then let's keep
脱
moving.
出して
We've got to get out of here and
八つ
take
咲き公と戦うため
on
に
the Quartering Duke.
ああ
Yeah.
共に八つ咲き公と戦
I
える
hope
こと
in
を
my
心
heart of
から
hearts
願っ
that
て
we
いる
get
よ
to fight the Quartering Duke together. Incompetent. I see a familiar room up ahead. Every side leads to a dead end, and it doesn't take me long to guess there must be a cipher in here. Yeah, you had another puzzle to solve.
家族殿
Lady Posh, you must hold fast! Armor catches Posh as she involuntarily totters.
家族ちゃん
Posh, your face is turning pale. You aren't getting your daily
栄養が足り
nutrients.
ていない証拠だわ
そういえば家族
Now that you mention it, Posh hasn't
食事
eaten
もとって
very
いま
much.
せんでしたしね
My clock reads. $20, right? That's how you read it like that, right? Brain empty right now. I forget how to read military time. I know it's 8 p.m., but like, do I read it like 2000 hours, right? Yeah, 2000. Thank you. I'm having a brain moment where it's like reads 2000 hours. I've been walking for an entire day. No wonder Posh is all shaky. She's been pushing herself too hard since last night. It's far cooler here than what we've traversed so far. We must have gone beyond the heat source. I just want to stay here, said the girl, letting her true feelings show. How about we call it a day in competence? We can take our time with the Cipher. Everyone else looks exhausted too. Only Renegade Detective is smiling. Doleful's right. We should take a break for now. Alright. Let's just give the Cipher a quick check. Then we can stop for the day. Looks like this is our Cipher. Renegade Detective, who had distanced himself from the rest of us, points towards a wall. Oh, it's a bunch of arrows! Upon approaching, I once again see a collection of bizarre shapes drawn on its surface. But do we just touch that by boing, boing, boing? Directions! We go around the pillar 3 times? 3 arrows? What could that mean? Yes, a Venn diagram. Dance around the pillar. That would be so funny. Don't give up. I can hear a girl's voice from far off. You can't die, Watto. You're supposed to become a great detective, remember? Watto! Watto! A girl is crying next to me. She's calling out my name. I want to reply, but my body won't budge. My strength is pouring out of me like water draining from the tub. Could this be what dying feels like? If you end up dying, then I wonder if these are all designed to test, like, the kids that have been kidnapped. Senpai! Senpai! Wow, that was louder cause it's so quiet now. Hey, Kohai! This game is still a few chapters longer. It ends after chapter 6. Will you still continue this game in the future? Show of hands, senpais. I am at your, pardon the pun, mercy. What do you want this to continue? And depending on how many I see, I'll be like, okay. I mean, if you gotten this far. Alright then. One more then. I think one more will be just fine then. It should be 2 more streams if you complete the chapter's investigation this time. Sure, maybe 2 more streams. How about that? I feel like if people really like it, let's do it. Fuck them numbers. Who cares about anything? If senpais like it, then that's all I care about. As long as senpais like it. And if any senpai's just like, nah, drop it. Speak now or forever hold your peace. All opinions are valid. You end up dying, then I... Mechanical thrumming drowns out the girl's voice. I'm also just like, how are kids supposed to be like, ah yes, this whirring sound, I must slow it down with absolutely nothing. Leap up a panic, the artificial noise ringing in my ears. When I check my surroundings, there's no signs of an SPX. The other detectives are still sound asleep, breathing quietly around me. It must have been a dream. I relax and feel a deep sense of relief wash over me. You were only somewhat conscious, so I saw no more than fragments and pieces. It seems you had quite a terrifying dream. Egg-related trauma is so real. FR. Holmes looked to me with concern. Her voice sounds so familiar, so to the girl in my dream. That's impossible. Well, wasn't she in your dream? Like, wasn't she Psycha? It was a weird one, that's for sure. I was dying, and I heard you calling out to me. Oh? It was the polar opposite of our actual reality. Maybe it was showing what my heart truly wished for. If I'd been killed instead of you, I just know this many people wouldn't have died. Maybe he made a false reality? You mustn't joke about such things, Wattle. Survivor's guilt. Oh yeah. Holmes slides close to me as she speaks. Why is this? Why did you slide close? When you said slide close, I thought you meant like, you know, beside me, not whoosh. That was a little jump scary. Just as no one can fill my role, so too can no one replace you. Even if it were possible to die in my place, by no means should you have done so. But you're the greatest detective in the world. You should be the one who gets to live, not some worthless, incompetent kid like me. I forgot you're like 17. You really talk and you look like you're like 25. Not another word of that. You saved my life a decade ago. I took the name Ideal Detective because I wish to be as strong as you are. You will surpass me as a detective. I'm certain of this. I'll keep by your side, supporting you all the while. So be strong and persevere. How can you have so much faith in me? Somebody is gonna wake up being like, he's fucking crazy. What are you mumbling to yourself about? Workaholic? Huh? Oh, hi! Are you the mole? The Duke's inside man, that is? This art is very attractive. He looks very attractive, right? Why does he look so attractive? Where's my BL? How many senpais would kiss Workaholic? Admit it. Admit it. It'll be okay. I'll let you pass this time. I'll let it slide this one moment. I prefer effeminate like Dolful. My BL. Wait, he's married. Wow. Well, I don't know if the married part was a lie. Nope, only mercy. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. Everyone prefers doleful, huh? Is he a top or a bottom? Switch. I don't know if like the marriage part was a lie or not. You know? Anyways, this is BL art. This is BL art. This is the art I would write my fan fiction about. I want my BL, okay? I want my BL. I'll write it out. We'll do like an OC. We'll make our own. We'll make our own OC, okay? We'll make our own OC since like every adult is dead. And I thought everyone was an adult, but in that case it's not. But where are the giant hands? Oh, down below. Also, yes, this is good art. I would write our workaholic ex-reader who is definitely male. You know? We can't do Renegade. I found out Renegade is not an adult. Armor and Workaholic are the only living adult men. We can work with that. We can work with that. We can work with that. Can we do aged up? Is that still immoral? Will I still get canceled? Best boys are all adults. At least Armor is wearing protection. I don't know, people do it all the time. Yes, we could possibly do it. Or like a new OC, you know? Like a new criminal OC. We could totally do that too. We could totally make our own OC. Wouldn't that be great? It has to be a BL, okay? What's our detective name? No, we gotta be a criminal. We gotta be a criminal. And like Workaholic has to be like after us, okay? We need 100% a BL insert. What's our criminal name? Enemies to lovers. Yes, it has to be enemies to lovers. Like, look at this look. Is this not a look of disappointment? Come on. Look at disappointment. Or I'm about to catch you, right? Or like the I finally found you. And then you know? We must have our BL insert. Then they cross swords. Very angrily. Right? Anyways, this is probably the best art. You know? This is probably the best art in the game. This makes my fan fiction and BL brain goes. This is the artwork. This is the best artwork we have in this game so far. Okay? This is the Fujo bait. Thank you, Tiny Spiny, for the 333. Mercy BL, Workaholic Ex-Criminal, Listener Fanfic Writing Stream 1. We were robbed of a Mystic BL art. You're so right. We were robbed of, like, the Mystic BL art. We could have had Mystic if he was alive with Workaholic, but no, that's not gonna happen. So let's continue. When did he and from where? It could have been a prequel story. That would be so sad. Downtown didn't want us to have the BL art, so she took it. This is how we do it, okay? Like, you know, nothing can take me apart from my senpai. But if we have, like, our own story, our own OC, our own scenarios, this is perfect then. We just write our own BL, right? The thirst goes to our BL mind. The real BL is the OCs we made along the way. I look at the wall with the cipher, but the passage is shut. Was he holding in one of the passages we came through? This is such good art. Me and Inside Man. What are you suggesting? Nobody in our group is a mole. I'm sorry. I just want to pause here. This is such good art. This is really good art. Like, it's such an intense emotion, you know? I answer as calmly as I can while taking a defensive stance. Kiss him, Mercy. Make him a senpai. I can't make him a senpai. This is a BL. I do not believe. This is a BL, okay? A BL, okay. Fair. We can make this a BL. But I don't want senpais to be jealous, so I can't make it a BL. Make Mercy Modiste kiss him. That's true. We can make this anything we want. That's the beauty of fan fiction. I don't feel like me is not like me is not. It's not correct. It has to be like an OC or someone else, you know? And then we can make the fiction kiss. I hope that makes sense. Like, it can't be me. It just feels wrong. Mercy, did you write BL fanfics in high school? Not only did I do BL fanfics, I did BL roleplay! Explain, please. We make OCs and we have them interact with each other. I made an OC. We made our OCs, and then they kissed. And then I would write scenarios, and then my friend would write a scenario, and then I would write a scenario, and then we would roleplay. It's a bunch of girls roleplaying as guys. With our own OCs to kiss. Mercy my sides, please. Come on! You've done it before, probably. Like, it would feel wrong if it was you and have like, you know. No? Not for BL. Okay, well, imagine your RP, but now with BL, okay? It's the same thing, but with BL. And their boyfriend, and they're kissing. Imagine arts and stabs get filled with BL fanfictions, fan arts of Workaholic now. We make our criminal, and then we do it, right? Imagine your hobbies, but with BL. Exactly, I'm saying, senpais, like, it was just like, kind of like, I guess, like, you write a scenario, and then your friend writes a scenario, and then you reply to that scenario as the character, you know? That was, like, the roleplay that I did. Oh, yeah. Good times. I don't regret it, because it made me such a good actor. Still kind of do it now sometimes. Do you like roleplay as characters, like from a movie or something? I was the same, Mercy, right? It's so fun to do. It's like a collaborative work. I plead the fifth. Actually, I think my last roleplay that I did with a bunch of friends was slightly before COVID. And then we had like all these characters from different series interact with each other on Discord. Oh yeah, good times. We used to bot and everything for it. Wasn't friends with creative people. My friends like chemistry and biology. Well, make some chemistry and some biology and make a BL. Mercy, were you secretly part of my friend group in school? You literally did the same things I did. I think it was common. It's a common thing, right? Quick, which elements make BL? Oh, was it definitely not? Well, I feel like it's a niche hobby then. You know? It was a niche hobby. It was great. I think the last character I roleplayed, because I got a very good understanding of their personality, was... Now I feel embarrassed to say it. Iwanaga from Inspector. I felt like I got a good grasp on her personality, so I used her. Kotoko? Why would you use such a cute name on her? You have to call her Iwanaga. I got like a pretty good idea of her personality and I really liked it, right? And I really liked her personality a lot, so I was like, okay, I can get this character on a Discord. And like roleplay as this character interacting with all these other characters from different series. Yes, this would work very well. And it was like a private Discord and everything, and there was bots, and it was really great. It was like a very fun experience. The acting experience comes in handy. Sounds immersive. It's really fun. If you ever have like if you ever have like the chance to try it out, it can be extremely fun. The acting experience comes in handy. Of course it does. You have no idea. You have no idea. Okay, so I'm gonna guess some of you watch Oshinoko, right? Okay, I got sent the scene by some of my acting friends, or my friends who knew of my acting career and have seen it in action. And so there's the scene where Akane is studying the shit out of what's her face? And they sent me that and said, didn't you fucking do this for like every character? And I was like, shit. And they're like, haha, literally you. And I was like, oh shit. She's literally you, for real, for real. That was what exactly I was like. That's what exactly I was like. And in ways, it makes you a good stalker. It makes you a really good stalker. Same level of cyber stalking too? Yeah. Sigh. Yeah. Yeah. A little bit of a shame, but yeah. But I remember people sent me that scene and was like, and they're like, haha, literally you. And I went, well, I suppose. I had to learn your craft somewhere. I mean, like, it was my special interest, I guess. Like, I got really insane for some characters that I played when I was acting. That it was just like, you know, total embodiment, right? Like, I remember one time in a like class, because you would take acting classes sometimes. I just made like a character, and then they like asked me about the character, and I just answered like the character, and like I gave like a whole backstory and everything because of my I gave a whole backstory. I made a whole backstory. I made everything. I was like, yeah, and my dog and my family and stuff. And then yeah, I just feel like I'm a little insane. I feel like I'm a little insane. Like, for example, I got a role in Shakespeare and I read the part in Shakespeare over and over. And then the entire, like, play back to back to get, like, a good idea of, like, the characters. The character. It wasn't a very big character. And so it was just the the grave digger in Hamlet, I believe. And then I like read every single of them, and I was like, okay, so in this time they would have been maybe some societal pressure, and you know, would they be rich? They wouldn't be rich because there's problems with the exchanging of kingdoms, and since there's like a new king involved, how would the crops be like? Or am I malnourished? Blah 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 blah. Am I malnourished? Whose side am I on? Did I like the previous king better than the new king? Mercy, method actor. I wouldn't call myself a method actor I necessarily, because I don't know, I just felt like it wasn't I feel like there's a degree of like separation, right? Like I'm just embodying, I'm just like like the spirit of the character is embodying me kind of thing. Temporarily. Something like that. But that was like the like that was the ideal when I did acting. Right? That was the idea when I did it, which was I'm just embodying something, you know, I'm the vessel, right? As opposed to a method where you're acting like the character, where you immerse yourself in everything. Like method acting can become very dangerous because there's some people that will like hurt themselves for method acting. And you just have to remember, you know, you're acting, right? You can get out of it at any moment. At least that's how I feel. That's my opinion on it. But definitely people would say the way that I do things was method acting. But I had to do like a degree of separation sometimes, right? Otherwise it would get like too intense. Like if you can't get out of character and become, you know, and can't become yourself again, that would be a problem, right? At least that's what I did. And yeah, I use that for roleplay as well, because roleplaying is a really great kind of like studying method, like studying the characters' like habits and stuff as well. And so when you like put them under a microscope, find out their motivations and stuff, right? It was exactly the same thing, and that's why I really liked it. Yeah, when you get into it, you learn to act as someone separate from yourself. Exactly. I feel like it is a very big pitfall, and I've seen it happen. I've seen it happen plenty of times where people don't understand, or not understand, but people get really into the character and they forget who they are, and the personalities that they've developed with the character is twisted into their real life, which can be a little dangerous. I feel like that can happen with VTubing as well. Sorry for the breaking kayfabe, my immersion! So I feel like that can be the same thing in VTubing as well. If you aren't careful. If you aren't careful. So, it is best to have wondered about that. Do people struggle with the separation? VTubing is very special because it is a mix. It is a blend of you and a character. It's very difficult, but if you can balance it in a way that's healthy, I think it'll be fun. Right? But my number one thing I want of all, senpai! The number one thing I love though, is to make everyone entertained and happy. Thank you, Reikuma, for the 5. Hi, Mercy. Azura called you a B-tier yandere in her stream. Well, continue. Is there a reason? Is there a reason? Yeah, man, I get shots fired all the time for like yandere. Come on. She's not a fan of gore. Yeah, I know that. Is there a reason? Go on, continue. Is there a reason? Am I gonna get? Do I get a reason? Ask her later. Like, did I get a yes? Like, is the tag just in B tier, or did she call me B tier? Which is fair. Like, the context, please. I'm getting shot fired at. Probably just a tag. Ah, whatever. Whatever. I'll love Azura, even if you try to kill me. I'll message her later. I'll say you tattled, specifically you. I'll say you tattled. I'll say that you're the snitch. Be warned. Be warned, as that will happen. Anyways, enough of that. Sorry, I recall my acting life. I don't think I'm as good. I don't think I'm as good. I'm very rusty at acting. I'm very rusty at acting now. I'm very rusty at acting now. Let's see, there's no need for Workaholic to hide his past now. If he wants to kill us, he can do so without hesitation. I can't let my guard slip. You feel like any of that rust has come off from streaming? Not really. Because overall, myself. I think I'm more myself than I am. And I feel like the blending ends up just being me. Oops. Oh gosh, what a terrible actor, right? Wow, Mercy Modiste. Rusty, washed up. try to up a bit more of the yandere parts. For like ASMR stuff. Definitely for ASMR stuff, I try to up it. But like now it's like the blending things is like trying to like play a character and also like be yourself, which is so difficult when you're streaming all the time. All you can be is like yourself. So the rust has never come off. My goat is not washed. Don't say that. Oh, thank you. As long as, I don't know, I feel like voicing the characters and trying to do like the VA work is my attempt at returning to form. Kohai is so dairy. Sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint everyone that I am just madly in love instead. We love our kinky dairy yandere. No disappointments to be had. I feel like it's like, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. But like, I don't feel like any jealousy, you know? I don't feel any jealousy because I feel like I'm so loved. I just can't be Yan. Okay, relax. I have no intent on harming you. Where did Renegade Detective go? I came to have a little chat, but unfortunately it seems I've missed him. We keep the Yan at bay until sometimes it slips out. Then I have to remind you. Right? Yan? Weird way of spelling pawn. Sometimes it's so clumsy, right? This art is so good. I'm sorry. I just love how this art like made me just talk about like roleplay and like acting and stuff. I just ended up just yapping away about like what it was like back then. Now that he mentions it, I don't see a trace of Renegade Detective anywhere. I'm still a bit rattled, but this is a good opportunity to ask Workaholic about something that's been gnawing at me. I wonder, if you want me to tell you, you'll have to answer some questions first. I try to still my thundering heartbeat. Each word from my mouth takes my full concentration. Why were Holmes and I kidnapped 10 years ago? Why were we trapped in this underground maze? I want the truth, Workaholic. No, diabolic. I feel like, I honestly, senpais, for a long time, I really truly believed, like, acting was like what I was gonna do for the longest time. Just thinking about it, just like, for the longest time, I thought that was like my career. His mouth twitches when I call him that. I knew it. That alias is a sore spot for him. He keeps himself steady and replies coolly. Fine. You have the right to know. I'll tell you everything I know. What Renegade said is true. I used to be part of the secret police, carrying all sorts of tasks on their behalf. In fact, this island facility once belonged to them. What is the purpose of the secret police to begin with? They made such a sprawling facility. They must have been a large organization, right? I still have hope for Workaholic to be a good person. To have the redemption arc. You know? I want the Workaholic redemption arc. They said some slippery politician in power was behind it. Apparently, the Dayless Night incident really shook things up in the government. I want the redemption arc. But I also want my BL fanfiction. The Dayless Night incident again, huh? It seems to have some connection to the Duke's killing, but was it really that major? I mean, it was stopped preemptively, wasn't it? The case would appear on TV specials from time to time, but it wasn't something I often heard discussed before coming to this island. I just assumed it was another terrorist attack that had been foiled early, but maybe I'm wrong. You were only so old at the time, so it makes sense you wouldn't know. The horrifying part is that it led to an explosion of domestic crime. Wow, this Dayless Night incident, huh? BL is the happy end to the redemption. I would be so happy to like write BL. Yeah, I've told you that much. I've heard that the Detective Alliance was made in response to that. Oh, wasn't that only a rumor? There isn't any concrete evidence, right? Mystic X Workaholic BL writing stream. No, it has to be an OC. We can't. I don't think Mystic interacted with Workaholic that much. Right, nothing to prove it. Not even logic. But it's undeniable there was a spike in heinous crimes, which the DA tackled to much acclaim. The case of the vampire Ikebukuro Ripper, more recently, the Shinjuku Rainwalker. Just some examples just off the top of my head. Atashi vampire, Ino Sucha, the Ino.
ここまで事例があれば偶然とは言えない。明けの夜事件には間違いなく何か犯罪者を引きつける要因があるんだ。
With so many atrocities in his wake. There's so many. I'm just like, you're giving me all these names, and I'm just like, so I know about the vampire one, but what about the rest? Like, what were those about? So many atrocities in this wake, it's hard to write off as coincidence. No doubt criminals are drawn to the Dayless Night incident. It's one incident threw an entire nation into madness. As a result, its government needed a brigade to step in and set things straight. Like, my only issue is like they're giving us all these like crimes and no story to these crimes, so they're just a bunch of names. And so the secret well, I can probably guess Rainwalker, someone who walks in the rain. What else do they have? Ikebukuro Ripper, probably similar to Jack the Ripper. Vampire we know from the story that Mystic gave us. Shinjuku Rainwalker is probably someone who prowled in the rain. Exactly right. The trials built into this maze were intended to create superpowered.
個人でかつてのピンカートの探偵者と同等の抑止力となるほどの探偵を生み出すこと。
Ray Kuma, thank you for the 20. I've been reprimanded by Azra to apologize. I'm sorry I went too far joking around. You are forgiven. And now I won't tattle you on you anymore. You are forgiven. All of your sins are washed away. You may now continue to enjoy your life in peace. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I hope you didn't get chided too harsh. I hope you didn't get chided too harsh. Sorry. This is a sentence! This is a sentence! The trials built into this maze were intended to create superpowered detectives who would rival the Pinkertons' former power. This is a sentence. When I was still a young greenhorn, the plan excited me. I truly believed what I was doing was just... Yet, I became something diabolical. We kidnapped orphans, such as you and the chief, conducted neurosurgeries, then put them through life or death trials to awaken their potential. Those were a lot of words, like Pinkerton as well. Like, the lore in this game goes crazy, right? Okay, I figured, like, these were trials. Neurosurgery? That's the first time I'm hearing about that. So, you really have lost your memory. No surprise the chief didn't fill you in. You don't need to remember it. It's better that you don't. This is a lot. I feel like they could do like spin-off series and stuff about this. Yeah, exactly. Makes one wonder if this game would have had some sort of prequel or sequel. But I don't think they would, because I don't think it did. I don't think, you know, none of us ever heard of this. I've never heard of this until I walked into the store, saw it on the shelf, and was like, oh, I like this. Let's try it. Like, this game doesn't even have a Wikipedia page. I don't think it did well. I think it's one of those games that's gonna be lost media eventually. I feel like this is gonna be a game that's gonna be lost media eventually. Because I don't think it has, I didn't see it in many stores, so I think it's probably limited run production as well. You know? There is a wiki, just hasn't been updated in a long while. It basically has nothing at all. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, like, you know, this has a lot of, like, potential lore. There's, like, whoever's the writer is, like, very, very passionate. Clearly had, like, an idea. But I don't think they had the money or the, like, advertisements in order to like push it, you know? They were definitely cooking. Like, they were definitely cooking something. And I think that in itself is really cool. Because I just picked this out of nowhere. I've never heard of this. I don't even think it was even in like Nintendo Direct or anything, you know? Yeah, marketing must have been so abysmal. Besides, when I picked this up, right, like the employee, the cashier girl was like, I would offer you to replace this, but we don't know if there's a lot of replacements that in circuit. You know, and I was like, yeah, that's fine. Honestly, I picked it up and I was like, ooh, detective mystery. I love that. And then I saw it was like, oh, only on Switch and PS4. And I'm like, well, it's not on Steam. Might as well get it now. So rare these days to find stuff like that. I don't think... And it wasn't very expensive either. Since everything has info on it to do to stream, right? Probably on the eShop too, at least. Is it on the eShop? Somebody check. Thank you. But I saw the price was pretty decent. It came with like a mini art book, but I don't want to look at the mini art book. Like... Because it was, yeah, there might be potential spoilers in there. And, like, it's only, like, what, like a 10-page art book? Like, that's nothing. When I picked it up, I'm gonna look at it right now. It says new, but the box itself looks like it's been through a lot, you know? Like, it looked like it's gone through quite a bit. So it's not perfect condition, you know? It's not perfect condition. Yeah, yes, the lightly used new. I think it was new. I think it is new. Just that, like, maybe it was, like, buried underneath, like, a bunch of shit, and then they're like, oh, shit. You know? I feel like it's one of those things that's like, oh, shit. We forgot about this, or something. It's probably new, but then again, I didn't really care because it was like, what's the word? It was cheap-ish, like $30-ish or something. So I don't know. And it looks like the cover kind of had some like water damage. It is both on the eShop and the PSN store for 40 USD on both. They released like last year, so kind of new. I like it. I like it. Even if it's a little corny, if it's a little cheesy and has like very familiar beats, at the same time, you know, I like learning about it, so it's pretty cool. I think the characters are very charming as well. Wait a minute, what do you mean? What kind of potential was the secret police trying to awaken? Supernatural abilities? No. Renegade, where have you been? Hold on. I hate that you're serving Out for a walk. I sense Workaholic Detective lurking about, so I thought I'd go meet him. Yet somehow managed to breeze right past each other. Maybe you and I aren't so different after all. We have at least one thing in common. Each of us want the other dead. So, good to see you again. Care for a handshake? Don't move a muscle. I know you've got enough dexterity in a single finger to operate an entire wire saw. Oh, that trick. Just know I could dodge it, causing you to slice one of the other detectives instead. Surely you don't want anyone else's blood on those hands of yours. God damn you, Renegade. To hear such praise from Diabolic Light, what an honor! This takes me back to when you were my warden. No, can't think about it like that. No. Don't want to get in trouble. Don't want to get in trouble. I cannot do this. I can't do this. No, if only you were like 25 years old, this will be fine, but you're not, and that makes me pissed off. You remember what happened 10 years ago? Also, where's your coat? Why does Renegade look like he's wearing black lipstick? I think it's to make the smile look more evil. Of course. Couldn't forget what I want if I wanted to. My buddies there kept dropping day by the day. I'm just dying to know what ran through Workaholic Detective's head after witnessing all that. Huh? Workaholic kidnapped others aside from us? Well, no shit, incompetent! No shit! Clearly there was a shit ton of kids there. Sure he did. A whole bunch of them too. A good number of them died. Oops! Did Workaholic neglect to share that little detail? Workaholic nods at his lip, then gives a deep, slow nod. It was horrible. I regret my action with all my heart. Under the guidance of Ideal Detective, I continued my work eradicating the secret police. Oh, we love a good guilt trip, right? Even so, I still have nightmares of the children murdered by the SPX. They cling to me, crying. I'll never forget. Bear these sins till I die. Until I draw my last breath, I will remain diabolic. Workaholic's eyes are determined without a single trace of doubt. I won't tell you not to go after Workaholic, Watto. It's no question he's to blame for countless vile, unforgivable enormities. But I promise you, there wasn't a single lie among the words he spoke. VAllure Gen 2 SPX tuber? You want an egg tuber? I would reject that solely on my disgust of eggs, okay? I would reject that. I wouldn't even allow it to go past anything. Like, I would like veto it so hard. It would not pass the phase, the like concept phase at all. Like, I would probably veto it. Although, like, you know, in the end, it's, of course, like, you know, Mame's choice and management's choice, of course, and like, other people's. But, like, in the end, I would just be like, no eggs. No eggs. No eggs. No eggs! I know that I know that, like, she'll definitely run it by us. I feel like she would run it by us to see if it's like concepts we gel with, and if it floats our boats, I guess. He has a pitiable side to him too, despite having a stable job and loving family. Damn it, he is a family man! His hidden scars still keep him awake at night. Dang, he is a father. Tragic BL, let's do it. Let's do it. Tragic BL. Happened before. It's over. What is the weirdest VTuber theme you or anyone in chat ever heard of? Weirdest? I feel like my threshold for weird is like very, very high. I think it's very high. You know? Like, weird immunity is just, yeah. Red VTuber or a Roach VTuber is the strangest one. No, I think I'm pretty desensitized, actually. That was nothing really weird. I was like, oh. Okay, like, I've seen so many bugs. I feel like at this point it's just like, I wouldn't be surprised about anything. You know? I wouldn't be surprised about anything. I think an enjoyable concept, there's like some very enjoyable concepts. But at the same time, I wouldn't call them weird, you know? I hope that makes sense, senpai. Like, I feel like... like, weird, like, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be weirded out. I feel like VTubing is a medium that's just kind of like... you know, normal. I think something that, like, maybe I'm skeeved out about is, like, VTubers based off of, like, existing IP characters. I think that's would be, like, where I'm skeeved out about, and that's kind of, like, my solid no. At least for me. Like, it's not my like, place to say, but, like, I feel like you're at risk for a lawsuit if that happens, you know? Like, I've seen people use, like, existing, like, unofficial IP. So, like, I've seen people I've seen people straight up is like K Angel from like Needy Streamer. I've seen people who are straight up like characters from Genshin Impact. Like, I feel like there's an area where I'm just kind of like, I'm not sure, like, the legality of this, because it's one thing to, like, just use it for fun. The other is to make a whole brand around it. And since, in a way, it is commercial use because you are making money off of it, you know? So, for example, like, if you stream and you make money from streams, that is technically commercial use. Like, that's how, you know, that's how it is, right? Like, I'm a little iffy about that. I wouldn't say it, but I'm a little iffy about that sort of concept, you know? I think it would be like an iffy zone there, as well as like other, you know, IPs already existing. Those are things that I'm skeeved out about. Like, it just seems sketchy. Like, it would, I don't know if it would be weird, but like, I would be like, no, you know? Holmes speaks with a look of sympathy and compassion. Essentially, the secret police, which Workaholic had been part of, created this underground labyrinth. After Holmes and the others dissolved the organization, they created a better one in its place, the Detective Alliance. If Holmes truly is my old friend Saika, then that means she knew Workaholic was her enemy. It still gave him a major role in the DA. That alone speaks volume of her open-minded and accepting nature. I see. Now I understand the context between kidnapping 10 years ago. Like, that type of VTuber. I also feel like people want to become VTubers too easily. And I've seen people spend thousands and thousands of dollars to, like, become a VTuber and then, like, a week later sell everything because they're just for, like, a fraction of what they spent because they found out they hated it. And I feel like if wannabe VTubers, like if you want to be a VTuber, use a free model that you are allowed to use and just start streaming. Does that make sense? Or like a PNG to start. Yeah, but I feel like I'd rather people, because PNGs can be like hundreds of dollars, right? Can still be like a few $100s. But I feel like if you want, use like a free model or like a kind of like a cheap model and test it out and see if like you like it. If you don't like it, don't pursue it. I feel like I've seen people and I know of people who've quit their jobs because they believed that they would make it big, essentially. That they would make it big and that, you know, they would have so many fans and stuff. And I was like, no, get back to your jobs. You can do this as a hobby. You know, if you succeed, maybe you can quit your job, but please do not quit your job preemptively. You know? Like, essentially, you can pay for, like, a rental model as well. Like, please never quit the job first. Exactly. But, like, honestly, I've seen people who just close all avenues because they truly believed it would be extremely successful. And I hate to say it, but a lot of it comes down to luck as well. Like, yes, you work really hard, but you know, it's up to people to decide if, yes, that is something that they want, right? And eventually, I know several people who don't do VTubing anymore, I've met in the beginning of my VTubing careers, even as an indie, where they just quit. They just quit. They spent thousands and thousands of dollars and then found out they hated streaming, they hated interaction, they preferred to play their games in silence and nothing else. In fact, some of them found out they don't even like playing games or stream or anything. And like, you know, they've wasted all this time, and then some of them were in debt. I've seen people in extreme debt because they spent so much on VTubing and stuff. Like, I remember someone, not naming names, but I know someone who was like about 25K US in debt because they spent everything. They got a loan and everything for like VTubing, and they got like the best of the best for everything. And then just never did it, okay? I can tell you right now, I know a bunch of artists who've made thousands of dollars worth of models that have never seen the light of day. $25K on VTubing was a 3D model part of it? No. Well, I know someone who lost a lot of money because they made a 3D model from a very well-known modeler, but then never used it. But like, you know, VTubing is one of those things where I'm just like, you know, there's lots of people, but at the same time, you have to understand that there's already an oversaturation of VTubers already. So in order for you to stand out, it is a lot of luck, a lot of creativity, a lot of many things, you know? And I am grateful. I'm very grateful for being given the opportunity here, right? But like, VTubing is unless, I feel like if you weren't VTubing in 2016, if you weren't already there in 2016, you're gonna have to make a huge name for yourself. You know? If you are not an early adapter, it is hard to make certain strides. Somehow get into a big corporal. Even before you get into a big corporal, you have to have some degree of experience in something, right? In some sort of content creation. Because if you get into a corporal is not going to accept you if you literally have never streamed, have never done anything, have like absolutely zero experience in content creation or anything at all, right? It's like going to a job and being like, I have no qualifications whatsoever, but I'm a good worker, good and hard worker. You might be able to get in, sure. But, you know, there's so much competition nowadays. Like, I know people who are like singers, animators, like they're singers, they're animators, they're they're artists, they're like everything. They're like an all around like person, but like even then, like, you know, sometimes you still get rejected, right? You have to make a really strong case for yourself. Like right now, if any fempies are here and they want to join VAllure, if you have no streaming experience whatsoever, you are likely not going to pass the first look around, you know? So for the next audition, like the best time to start is now. Does that make sense? Like, start streaming now. If there's any fempies here who wants to be a part of, like, VAllure, start streaming now. Use a free model, use a PNG, anything. Start streaming now. See if you like it. Start grinding. Start grinding. The best time was 8 years ago. Second best time is now. Exactly. Start trying it. Start trying it. And if I don't care about, like, I know a lot of people are like, oh, I don't have the equipment to do it. I see streams from a dinky laptop. Just do it. When I started, I was on a laptop, like a dinky laptop. You know, I started with a dinky laptop. Eventually, I saved enough money to buy like a PC, like a pretty strong PC. And then, you know, and even before that, like, I had streaming experience doing local gaming events, using other people's equipment. So, yeah, just do it. Just do it. So, yeah, I feel like, VAllure is more kinder to, like, a newbie, but, like, at the same time, you still had to have some sort of experience, right? You had to have some sort of experience, especially with streaming. If you were never streaming, not even as a PNG, or, like, you weren't streaming, period, like, I think, like, you had little to no chance. But if you, like, even if you have, like, a dinky laptop, you know, you can still stream. If you have, like, the worst... If you have your phone, you can still stream! You can still stream from your phone! Just do whatever. Just do whatever and try it out and see if it's for you. I don't even know how I got on this topic. I'm gonna continue gaming. I see, now I understand the context behind... At the moment, I can't make any moral judgments. That's why I don't intend to go after you, Workaholic. But tell me, what are those superpowers Renegade mentioned just now? And why are you so fixated on him anyway? Solid advice from a very solid, experienced Kohai. Streaming-wise, I think I have about 6 years on and off experience. As a VTuber, I've been streaming since, like, late 2020. You know? So I've been in the scene quite a while, I feel. So I feel like I have a bit of tenor in my experience. And to supplement it, I have years of acting experience, like professional acting experience. And yeah. Just thinking about it. Yeah. Corporal experience though. Like as a corporate VTuber, this is my first time. Hee. Right, of course. That's why I'm here, to reveal the truth of those secrets. Gaining not all new experiences now. Exactly. I'm learning a lot. So if like I need a little bit more years to be like, oh yeah, this is what corporal VTubing is all about. You know? At least that's what I feel. I can tell you a lot about indie VTubing though. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. But corporal VTubing, I can kind of, if you're aiming for like a JP company, then I can guess what it's gonna be like based off of my experience of working in Japan. Because a lot of the rules that's in basically every, like the rules, the very strict rules, I'm just like, I remember that. Did you work for a traditional company in Japan? Yeah. Yeah. Traditional. It was like a financial company. It's a financial company that did magazines at the side. But pretty much, it was like very Japanese. Like, you know, salaryman, over, you know, pretty much typical like salaryman life, you know? That's an interesting combination. Surprisingly very common. Surprisingly very common. They had a lot of subsidies as well, but I can't remember what the rest of the subsidies were. But I do remember the magazines because there was always stacks of magazines that they owned in the office. And I helped work on some of those magazines as well. Along with the financial bits too. I had my reservations about Renegade from the start. 8 years ago, he slaughtered his own parents and he was sent to a correctional center where he claimed 3 more lives. It's the monster he truly is. Damn! You have copies of the magazines you worked on? Nope. Nope. I don't think they let me. It was very strict. It was very strict rules, and I found out essentially that's just all Japanese companies. Can I turn off the volumes of the characters? No.
過去を他人に語られるのは恥ずかしいものだね。だが訂正
Kind of embarrassing having someone dredge up your past, but let me just make one tiny correction. I only committed 2 murders at the correctional center. My 3rd victim is still alive and well. The voice volume is pretty loud. I think the voice volume's pretty loud. How's the volume for everyone else, though? I think it's pretty loud. See, it's the same as the BGM. Personally, I think this is like an ideal... I think this is an ideal... amount for me. And I'm looking at the audio mixer down here. And the volume is at pretty normal height. Where it's supposed to be, to the point where it's like maybe it would be a little bit on the louder side. It's not hitting the red. I can put it up more if like senpais find it's too quiet. Thank you, Reikuma, for the 2 supa. Good night, Mercy and chat. What? Thank you, Reikuma, for the 10? 10 members? Thank you. Good night. Good night. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Oh, wait, sorry. Fondala bosom! 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 I think I did 10. I counted on my fingies. More than 10. Great. That was a different character voice. I know, that was totally Strawny. What are you talking about? Can't say the same about their nose, though. Spending a whole life as a mouth breather must be rough, I bet. His eccentricities should speak for itself. Incompetent. It's no coincidence that he was brought here. He's suspected to be the Invincible Detective, one of the only 2 to ever traverse this entire maze. Invincible Detective? You mentioned that name back in the dungeon too. I don't know what abilities they may have. When I say it like that, I don't know what abilities they may have, nor was their age or appearance recorded. In trials, that should have been 100% death rate, no matter how many SPX they encountered. They were always able to survive. 1 of 2. Wouldn't Invincible be... me? Incompetent? The SP dubbed this individual Invincible Detective and was making preparations to conduct thorough tests on their odd powers. Like, wouldn't the other person be... Watto? Since he's got... Because before... Before even... Before he adopted denouement, he had some sort of ability to kind of sense danger, right? But before the test could begin, Invincible and their cohorts escaped the facility, never to be found, and searching for them to this day.
私はずっと
Is he invincible or just plot armory? Yeah, true. If he's invincible, then why can't I see him?
その不滅探偵
So you believe this invincible detective is actually Renegade Detective? Why is that?
実はあの洋館
Turns out that manor had some renovations done. Not knowing that, I tried opening the hidden passage the same way I'd done before. Like after the first bad end. Yeah. And the door thing. Do you remember when he sensed when he opened the door and the chandelier fell? That was before IDEO died, right? And Workaholic caught me red-handed. Too bad, so sad. He's been on my case ever since. Really? Spoils the mood, you know?
それ以降はずーっと監視されていて本当に気がめいったよ。
I suspected you regardless. While you may be very well be lying, you're 17 years of age and Invincible should be between 15 to 20. I do not believe you cannot tell me that this... Look at them! 17! Age. This 30-year-old art teacher is lying about his age again, right? Like, they look the same age! Come on! I believe the Duke's murders are an act of revenge by Invincible, seeing as their vocal distorter, which the SPX also use, was developed by the SP. I mean, technically, someone who made it out alive. Wouldn't that be doleful as well? Because Doleful's like a danger magnet, but it has incredible luck to like survive. Who else? Bookworm is too young. Shit, I'm forgetting the cast. Armor would technically count if that armor is really strong, but I don't know if armor has any power. Ideal made it out alive as well, which means it might be us. Rowdy, Bookie, and Techie are too young. Yeah. Armor is a year too old. Okay. Yeah, that means no. Posh is probably old. Renegade said they never don't have any powers. So that leaves... Downtown is the age range, but she died like nothing, pretty much. I think Downtown is also 17? Posh is 21 too. Okay, Posh is too old. So that means... She kept calling Wato senpai, so maybe 16? Downtown died though, saying that they're not, and I wouldn't think that they were invincible. It sounded like Downtown became a detective just by doing a bunch of social talking. Said, you know, she said she was talking. I don't think she was one of the kids, right? I don't think she's one of the testing kids. She said that like she just became a detective by just talking to people all the time. So that means the ones that we definitely know have powers would be Doleful, us, Ideal's probably the other one. Renegade we don't know. Is there anyone else in that list? I don't think so, right? I'm like trying to think of anyone else. Renegade, we don't know what their powers are, if they even have powers. Bookworm is too young. Bookworm is only 14. The age said that Bookworm, Techie, and Rowdy are too young. Because the age is between 15 and 20. That means they're too young. So that leaves us with three people. That could be. Renegade had been given a death sentence, but was pardoned for his exceptional ability. I decided it was best to kill him and avoid further casualties. Maybe there are others that haven't been revealed yet? I mean, everyone else is dead, I think. I mean, it could be like, surprise, it was another person. But like, if we're talking about Invincible as another moniker, you like, those 4 could be. Please, no 11th hour character debut. Yeah. I don't care if it drags my reputation through the muck. I'll take Renegade Detective's life. I'm ready to become diabolic one last time. A heavy silence follows Workaholic speech. And that is to say, so it could be any of those guys. I don't know what Renegade's thingy is. They might bring one back from the dead for some dumb reason. That could happen. I'm ready for all of the possibilities to happen. I see now why he views Renegade Detective as such a threat. Same goes for his resolve in reverting back to Diabolic Detective. Workaholic killed Rowdy. That's a fact I can't deny, but also it wasn't out of malevolence. Who should I believe in? Workaholic or Renegade? I'm gonna believe in Workaholic, I'm sorry. I can't stand you, Diabolic. Not one bit. You don't give me even the slightest tingle. Like, who would you believe in? How is that even a question? Exactly. I'd pick Workaholic. Renegade frowns deeply, then opens his mouth. Let me be honest here. I was a subject of the secret police's experiments. It's true. RD was kicked square in the stomachs by Diabolico and suffered damages, so I say he's invincible. Might be, yeah. I don't know anything about what name you call me by, but it's true I escaped and used a false identity to survive. I'm Renegade after all. My near existence is a plague upon those around me. But that doesn't justify killing me. It's just plain unfair. If you want to kill me so badly, be prepared to take responsibility for all that it entails, Diabolic Detective. That's the burden of those who kill, and I despise folks who try to Shirk?
俺は
Sheik?
心の底
Shirk?
系です
Shirk, right? That duty with every fiber of my being. I'm like, yeah, killed 2 people. I don't feel like you're burdened by it. Shirt, but with the K. Shirk. Thank you. Shirk. That duty with every fiber of my being. But also, like, you know, you don't look like you bear much of a burden for the people you killed, man. I'm fully prepared, but you're right. My attempt in the dungeon was too underhanded. There's no virtue in taking a life without bearing the sin. He's so unbothered by it, right? I'm like, what do you mean? Bearing the responsibility of those you kill? Shut up! Shut up! Rest assured, Renegade, you would die by my hand. That will be my final act as diabolic. Workaholic lowers his arm after saying his piece. A moment later, I see a glint of light as he gathers something in his hand. He must have picked up some wires that he strung around the area. A trap had been set without me ever noticing. The sudden realization causes a shiver to run down my spine. Is Workaholic intent on killing Renegade? Detective here and now if he gets the chance? Incompetent, I need you to listen carefully. You're probably not ready yet, but contact me via D-pad once you're ready to kill Renegade Detective. With your help, I can end him on the spot. Oh shit, I have the like button? Do it now! Also, you might run into a red SPX. Don't get too close. I'm sure you'll be fine. Make yourself a target, and you won't live to regret it. With that, Workaholic turns and ambles towards the exit. His footsteps are completely silent as he disappears faster than he seems to move. Well, wait! I try to follow him, but Renegade Detective stops me. No point in chasing after him. He's got nothing else to say. Plus, don't forget this maze is his old stomping ground. There's gotta be passages he knows about, so he would be way too hard to catch. I was actually trying to find them on my walk earlier, but I didn't see any signs Workaholic had passed through anywhere. Basically, it'd be nothing short of impossible for your average Joe. Renegade smiles with a brightness in his voice. It's hard to imagine he's a murderer when he's making a face like that. No, I can see it. The disconnect between his demeanor and the vile things Workaholic told me is enough to make my head spin. What? Did Workaholic's little tale change your opinion of me? No, it didn't. The past is the past. You're a member of the Detective Alliance now. I don't trust him. I feel like Watto is stupid. Besides, something feels off. Even if you were the culprit, you don't seem like the type to resort to crime to enact revenge on the DA. Yeah, I know. He's not. Renegade is definitely not the quartering Duke. That's too obvious, right? Oh, what makes you say that? I let out a sigh and speak my honest thoughts. You're too obvious. Because you kill who you want. It's nothing to do with revenge, right? You're not wrong there. I'm happy to see you know me so well. Ureshii, I'm trying to do the cat face. I'm not sure if I still have it. It's very small. Oh, that makes one of you. You're right on the money. Like I said, I follow my own path, taking lives and carrying my sins. Revenge only dilutes the senseless act of violence. It's absurd! I'll make sure Workaholic realizes the error of his ways, and you're gonna help. Wait, what? Renegade Detective extends his hand to me. I grab his palm and shake it, but his face tells me he's hiding something. I can't let my guard down around this one. Renegade Detective stretches out on the floor, happy as can be. His breathing relaxes as he starts to fall asleep. Holmes then appears next to me, as if sensing my inner turmoil. Do you get to choose? No. Of course not. I know that look. It says I have no idea what to believe. Yeah, I've learned so much. I honestly can't make sense of it at all. I understand Workaholic's determination to kill Renegade, and maybe it really would be for the best. I still can't accept it. Just being a potential threat is enough to warrant death? So I just doubt everyone and everything? As a detective, I have no idea what the right thing to do is. Well, it's only natural. It's not as though detectives do nothing but spout out absolute truths. It would be easy to give you a correct answer, to spring you into action. But that's not what you're after, is it? It's your duty to agonize, to suffer, to learn the truth slowly. That's what a detective must do. Find answers within the pits of despair. Uncover the answer that's meant for you, Wattle. I'll be here, watching over you all the while. Until you leave me! The following day, we get up and eat a simple breakfast before gathering before the Cipher. It seems all three of these arrows can rotate. Maybe we need to angle them in a certain way. Oh wait, they can turn? I love turning things. Look, there's something written above them too. It says the truth is at hand. Maybe we use the tarot arrows to make the solution somehow? If what Workaholic says is true, and the quartering Duke is doing some kind of revenge against the DA/SP, if we're not somehow the secret quartering Duke, didn't we just... And it's not Renegade, and Ideal's dead. Wouldn't that make it potentially doleful? Oh shit. Did we accidentally solve it? That'd be insane! That'd be amazing! Because that's like the only other person, right? Like, that would be fucking insane. I wonder how that would work. That'd be quite the plot twist. Sorry, I was like thinking about it. I was like, wait, is he saying that it has to be someone with the superpower? Someone who, like, and then the 4 people was Ideal, us, Renegade, and Doleful. And that would mean that Renegade, we've already said, is too much of a red herring. Ideal's fucking dead. Unless she's like the secret mastermind. Could work. Us, which means we could also be unconsciously the secret mastermind. And if not, that leaves Doleful. You know? I would say it's either gourmet or posh. I'm talking about the theory that Workaholic presented as well. It would be funny if it was posh. I would laugh my head off if it was posh. I'll laugh my head off if it was posh. I would cry if it was armor. I mean, there is a chance it could be an adult. Like, it is just Workaholic's theory, right? I would just cry if it was armor. I can see Ideal being it, you know? Unless they introduce an 11th hour character or bring a character back from the dead and that character is the mastermind, there's also that possibility. You know? If there's a new character coming, I would just... Oh my god. Okay, let's see. There's some writing... Right. At hand? Maybe there's some kind of finger food. Shut up, gourmet. Hands on a clock, right? Pretty sure that's just your stomach talking. How would you indicate that using arrows anyways? Lots of mystery novels have fake out death where one of the victims is a killer. Yeah. So it could be someone who passed away. But that would be so funny though. There's so many theories. I wonder what it's gonna be. Could the thing be at hand be life? The Japanese character for life does resemble an arrow after all. That's ominous. I guess you have a point. I don't think you can write that character using these shapes alone. Up, down, right, left. Is it trying to use those words to try to tell us something? Look, I'm worried about this kind of stuff. Ue, shita, migi, idari. Walrus's body double? It could be... Oh my gosh. Wait, the 11th hour character theory is possible though, because Idea is only number 2. We don't actually know who the number 1 is. Right, we've never seen Vito? Great. It was senior detective all along. If it was the wall was the body double, I would like cry. At my hand may indicate that it's in this room. But looking around, I don't notice anything in particular. Am I just missing something? I'm pretty sure Walrus was number 1. Shit, right. Was Walrus number 1? Vidok is a real person. Yes, Vidok is a real person who probably died ages ago. But I think the head of the Detective Alliance, like the head president, is someone who has the moniker. In this room, what a splendid interpretation! May you fancy a sweep of the premise together? There's no need for that. Otherwise, at hand wouldn't make sense. So what is it then? We've got to consider... Sorry, I totally did a different voice. There's no need for that. Otherwise, at hand wouldn't make sense. So what is it then? We've got to consider another perspective. Think. I never thought you would actually like start saying just think. Think. Well, I never. A woman of my standing spurned. Just leave him for now. I'm sure he'll come up with something. At any rate, the tails of these arrows are awfully short. Such an unbalanced design. How characteristic of common folks' aesthetics. Even common folk can handle drawing arrows, said the girls brusquely. Yeah, but these arrows are a bit strange. Wonder if their shape means something. Congrats, everyone! I'm pretty sure it's a clock! I'm gonna say it! Change arrows? That's it! Urethra! I know it says Eureka. But come on. Urethra is so funny. Eki quickly produces his laptop, its keys clattering as he types. You watch him for a while until he proudly beams at us, wiping sweat from his brow. I figured out what's at hand. Is it food? Is it life? No, keep quiet, you two. I love that. Is it food? It's like her first thought. Is it food? Yes. Wait. Yeah, Gourmet and Renegade are way off, but it does refer to something specific. That's for sure. Huh? So, it's something close by? Don't you get it, Confident? It's something we can see right now. Something these three arrows could represent. Really? We can see it from here? I scanned the entire room thoroughly. There must be something plainly visible. Just try to see the big picture. You're not getting it because you're still thinking of them as arrows. Corners? I'm looking at a... These arrows are just 3 different parts. When you put them together, well... you get the pillar, probably. I look at the puzzle. Maybe it's not... hands of a clock. That sucks. I look at the puzzle, trying to make sense of it. In my head, eventually I begin to see something. It's a cube. Yeah.
そうか。
Oh, the 3 arrows form a cube. It's the shape of this room.
この部屋の形だったんだ。
はあ、矢印を3つつな
Hmm?
げた
Can
と
you
ころで
truly form a cube simply by joining these arrows? Yeah, I saw it.
大正解です。
Ding ding
矢印の
ding
角度
ding ding ding.
PC の画面の通
Here,
りに
try arranging the arrows the way they're displayed on my screen.
するとほら
And voila! See? Put them together and you get a cube. That's why their tails are shorter than usual, so they can create the shape. I was hoping it would be like a clock. Now I'm sad. Unity? Shut up, we don't talk about Unity. You cost so much fucking money. That would have been more fun, right? A clock would have been more fun. But then I saw the cube later when they're like, put them together and what do you got? I beg your pardon? To think this was the solution. To view them as arrows is hard to make sense of it. Good thing we had someone like Techie here to move them around on a computer screen. Yeah, hands of a clock like makes sense. Cinderella mention. Hippity boppity boat. Maybe I should have censored that. Am I gonna get sued? I'm positive the door will open if we push the panels while they're set up this way. I'm confident. Would you mind doing the honors? Sure, I'll give it a try. I begin moving towards the Cipher panels. But Renegade Detective blocks my path. Wait a sec. Wasn't Tech the one who solved this puzzle? Why should you have to test it then? Seem a tad unreasonable, don't you think? Techie's in a wheelchair, Renegade. Techie's in a real wheelchair, Renegade. Shut up! I don't really mind either way.
言いがかりはよせよ。科学君の体じゃパネルを回すことも押し込むこともできないじゃないか。
Senpai! Thank you for the 5 super stash power. What would be totally funny if it was a clock and everyone excitedly going on about a cube. That would be so funny, yeah. Techie isn't physically able to turn or press the panels.
もしこの推理が外れていたら、無能君はペナルティで何らかの仕掛けに巻き込
Oh,
まれる可
shut
能性が。
up, Renegade!
それでも代わりに押させるのかな。
Guess wrong and you may be met with some kind of trap or penalty. You still willing to be his guinea pig knowing that?
体を言い訳に。
He's using his body as an excuse, really passing off all the risks to somebody else. Am I wrong? I'm pretty sure he wasn't thinking that. I was just like, oh, I can't reach it. Well, can someone do it for me? Like, shut up. No, I'm not. Stop it. Techie doesn't think that way, okay? Brush past Renegade Detective and approach these panels, pushing them without hesitation. With a satisfying sound, new passageways open up in the walls. See? He was right. Now get off his case! I'm not vilifying him. I'm just a concerned party. Shut up! Yeah, you were. Concerned about how tech unconsciously shifts danger onto others, that is, and how you and the rest of the detective naively accept it. You just do things for people, you know? I'll gladly take on that risk. He's my friend. Shouldn't all of this go without saying? Is Renegade sussing out denouement? He might be trying to suss out denouement. Let's move, Techie. Don't pay attention to him. It's all thanks to you we solved that riddle, you know? Yeah. Ignoring Renegade Detective's words, I push Techie's wheelchair towards the open passage. Techie's expression remains troubled. No surprise, considering all the awful things Renegade Detective said to him. I remember him picking on Techie in the dungeon too. I'll have to keep an eye on him to make sure nothing else happens. Now you're guilt-tripping a fucking kid? You piece of shit. Come, come! We shall navigate this maze in no time. Your trusted chief shall lead the way. Posh confidently marches into the passage alone, but the instant she disappears from our sight... Posh, no! Don't go any further! Posh, are you alright? I hurry and catch up to Posh. Her eyes are wide and blood is dripping from her hand. Following her line of sight, I see droplets of red suspended in the air. No, wait, it's... There's some wire strung across here! This is the same wire that was used in the manor, right? Did Workaholic set this? Careful, wire saws have been installed all the way through this passage. We'll get badly hurt if we continue recklessly. Alright! Armor detective? Tis as though that underpass in the manor basement hath been mimicked to plague us anew! Maybe Workaholic was the one behind that too? No, that can't be. I won't believe it. Does he truly intend to kill us? Said the girl, unable to suppress the rage she felt towards the actions of her former ally. He probably knows something like this won't kill us, but what's his end goal, I wonder? Let's stay alert and keep going for now. The wires might have not been the only trap we have to worry about. Tally ho! At long last, my moment has arrived. I shall cleave through any obstacle that dares block our path. Wait, I know you're excited, Armor, but try to stay calm. Here, I'll join you up front. Armor rushes forward, unceremoniously slicing through one wire after another. I'm reminded of the first moments in Gormenhast. Workaholic had been there, and I vaguely recall Doleful and Armor clearing the trap together. Like Gourmet said, I don't believe he's trying to hurt us either. So why set this trap? I recognize the scent on these wires. Just then, Gourmet speaks from right behind me, her eyes round as dinner plates. It's the scent of blood. What that means... Everyone, stop! Wait, no! Workaholic? My BL. The party goes still at Doleful's command. I look ahead and my eyes catches something, a strange red shape.
何やら赤いものが通路の奥には見えるな。
There's a red figure of some sort further down the passage. Wait, isn't this the red one he warned us about?
一瞬でそうけ
My
だった。
skin started crawling.
こ
The
の
same
王冠黒い
as it did with the
SPX
black
の時と同じ
SPX.
だ。
Whatever that red thing is.
まずいよ
Definitely bad news.
あの
Turn
赤い
around, my
影は絶対に
dudes.
まずい。
Of some sort, as if they haven't run into a million eggs already. Beside me, Doleful's face has become drained of all colors. Just like when we ran into the black SPX. Could this be the red model that Workaholic mentioned?
皆さん
Let's retreat, guys. Keep your footsteps as quiet as possible. We shouldn't get any closer to that thing. But just as I'm about to start distancing myself from the red figure, I realize it's getting closer and closer. We aren't making any sound, and no other SPX has been able to detect us from so far away. Did it really manage to spot us from this range? Shut up, Doleful!
みんな走って
Everyone, run! I give the command before I can even think, and everyone breaks into a sprint at once. I hear a screech emanating behind us, one unlike any I've heard until now. The mechanical shriek rumbles through the passage. From our rear, I can make the sound of snapping wire and rolling rubber threads. The noises rapidly grow louder. I am overcome by the threat of our imminent demise. A memory from 10 years ago suddenly pops into my head. Why am I recalling this now? Is this what it's like to have your life flash before your eyes? Unable to spare a glance behind us, we reach the front of the room where we stayed last night. We get inside and reset the panel. We may be able to close the door, but as it stands, there's no way we'll make it in time.
科学君 SPX の言葉が
Taki, can you analyze what the SPX is saying?
それが
There's a bit of a problem. No matter what I try, I can't get a read. The mechanical noise that SPX is making might
本当に
be that
ただの光を
noise.
発していないのかもしれません。
Can you play it backwards? Wait, you mean we have no way of dealing with it? But this maze and the SPX within it were intended for child test subjects. They really include something that was impossible to take on?
科学君
Techie, why did you stop? Techie frantically tries to operate his chair, which has suddenly ceased moving. But it doesn't budge an inch.
今無理に解
I
析を行ったせい
used
で
too much power analyzing the sound, and my wheelchair's battery died. Pick him up!
僕のことはいいので先へ行ってください。僕はフレンズで何とかします。
Or push him! Just leave me and keep going. Me and my friends will figure something out. Techie's voice is trembling. It's obvious he's lying. No one could take on an SPX alone.
科学君
Techie!
科学ども
Sir, Techie! Armor and I simultaneously begin sprinting to Techie's side. But the red SPX is already right behind him. We're not gonna get there in time.
ダメです。来ないでください。
No, stay where you are! If you come any closer, you'll...
大事な若い命を放ってはおけない。
Can't go throwing out precious young lives, don't you agree? Something slips past Armor and me in a flash. Damn, how can he run in those heels? He rushes to Techie, getting between him and the red SPX, and offers up his own right arm.
魂のないメカに俺の仲間は殺させない。
I won't stand for some soulless machine killing my little pal here. I think this is okay. So there. There's a muffled sound like tearing cardboard. Resembling a flurry of bright scarlet petals, fresh blood rains to the earth. A moment later, a flesh-colored object hits the ground.
ケドウさん
Renegade? Nice, look! Even the sprite has a change. Renegade redemption? Hopefully? Techie's words snapped me out of my trance. I'm dizzy and unable to fully grasp what happened, but soon find myself propping Renegade upright.
けどなんて
Renegade, why did you...
どうして
おいおい
Come on. How many times do I need to say it? Renegade grins as he answers, his face bloodless and pale.
命はかけがえのない
Life is precious, irreplaceable
尊い
treasure.
ものなんだ
No way I'm letting that hunk
あん
of
な
steel
鉄
just
くず
steal
な
it
んかに
from
奪
its
わせちゃ
rightful
いけな
owner.
いさあ
Now let's get back
部
to the
屋まで
room.
戻ろう
We don't need to
体
regroup.
勢を立て直さなきゃね
Is he gonna grow another arm? I swear if he grows another arm. Implying he owns Techie, right?
フルメタルドロップキック
Full metal drop kick! Full metal drop kick! The SPX is toppled by Armor's flying kick, slipping on the blood-slicked floor. Going to escape. Now's our chance. I support Renegade while Armor pushes Techie's wheelchair, and we sprint with all our might.
Bishop さん
Gourmet, how's Renegade?
鎮痛剤で落ち
The
着いて
sedative did its work. He's sleeping now. Losing an arm is quite the
片手を
ordeal.
失ったっていうのに大したものね僕のせいで
It was my fault.
本当
I'm
に
so sorry.
ごめんなさい
あの状況なら仕
There's
方がない
nothing you could have done in that situation. It was our
僕らが
fault
動
for
き出す
moving
の
so
が遅かった
slowly.
のが悪いんだ
So how do you charge your chair?
もっと素早く
Only
動い
we've
てたら
reacted faster.
それは科学さんの異常に気づ
That
かも
meant
し
to be
な
a
かっ
jab
た
at the rest of us
私
for not
たちへの
noticing
皮肉か
Techie's
しら
predicament sooner.
あの状況で
The fact we all survived is a
全員が
miracle.
助かったこ
Let's
と
be
自
happy
体
about
が
that,
奇
said the
跡
girl, entirely put off by the somber
まずは
mood.
そうかもしれ
Yeah,
ないね
that's a good point. The red
あ
SPX
の
though
赤い SPX
had the
は
most intimidating
今までの
aura.
どんな機体より
of
も
all the
怖い
mechs
気
so
配
far.
を感じたよ
Is the chair perma dead now? That would be an issue.
もし下道探偵
If
のおかげで
Renegade
隙が生
hadn't
ま
bought
れて
us
いなかった
time,
ら
all of us might have been dead by
全員
now.
死んでいたかもしれない
まさか
I can't believe it sensed us over such a long
今までの
distance.
SPX
Could its
より
tracking
索敵能力が
capabilities
優れ
be
ている
higher
機
than
体
the
なの
other
か
SPXs?
優れているのは
It
索
wasn't
敵能
his
力だけじゃない
tracking
わ
that was superior.
武装ちゃん
Armor, promise to
怪我
speak
を
up
し
if
た
you're
なら
hurt.
ちゃ
Your
ん
leg
と
is
言いな
badly
さい
injured, isn't it?
あな
I
た
know,
足に
clued
大
me
怪
in.
我を負っているでしょう
Oh my gosh, Armor's hurt? What? Armor's been hurt?
怪我って
I look at Armor's foot and see a deep gash in the metal. My mind shoots back to him kicking the SPX. Is that all it took to hurt him this badly? Wait, what the heck is that SPX made of?
すまないみんなを
Apologies, 'twas not my desire to cause you concern. It was mostly metal dropkick. Partial metal dropkick.
我が奴に
Upon visiting the fury of my dropkick upon the nave, its villainous blade struck
切
me.
りつけられたらしい
What's it made of? Like, the wire that can cut through, like, anything? Doesn't hurt armor, but what the heck is the blade made of then?
見ての通り
As you can see, it rent my solarettes asunder
我の肉体に
and cut my flesh. Even mine armor could not withstand its ferocity.
奴の攻
What the heck is that thing made of?
我の鎧でも防ぎきれないようだ
そんなにもあの
Its
SPX
weapons
の狂気は強烈なの
Its Its weapons are that powerful?
黒い SPX だ
Meanwhile,
って
the black SPX
武装
couldn't
者
even
の
leave a
鎧は傷
scratch
つけ
on
られな
him.
かったのにね。あのトマト色
That
の
tomato
SPX は
red
別格よ
SPX is different. Even if
今までみたいに
armor jumps to our
武装
defense,
者
I
に
don't
盾にな
think
って
we'll be
もらっ
able
て
to
も
hold it back.
防ぎきれないと思うわ。
The gravity of it hits me all at once. That red SPX is truly something terrifying. If our paths cross again, we may not survive. What are we supposed to do now?
進むしかないだろう。
It's so silly. I'm sorry. The fact that he's armless is so silly. We gotta keep going, right? I thought Renegade had fallen asleep, but he suddenly springs to his feet.
系統探偵
Renegade,
眠って
shouldn't
い
you
なく
get
て
more
平気なの
rest?
悪いけど、ど
Sorry,
うにも
but
5分以上
nah.
眠っていられない
My
体
body
質
only
で
lets me sleep about 5
十分に
minutes.
脳は
I
休
rested
まっ
at
た
my
し、
head and the
傷口
bleeding
は止
stopped,
血
so
した
I'm
し、
all good.
もう大丈夫だよ。
He says, but his face still looks pallid, which is only natural considering all of the pain and blood loss he suffered.
気持ちは嬉しい
I
けど
appreciate the thought, but
無茶するの
enough
は
joking
やめよう
around. We don't need to rush our
僕らは
escape.
急いで脱出する必要なんてないんだから
Did he really need 5 minutes?
あるよ。
Oh, but we do. We definitely do.
もしあの
If
赤い
Workaholic's the one
SPX が
responsible
社
for
畜
that
探偵
red
に差し金
SPX,
だ
we
と
need
し
to
たら
book it and stay
立ち
on the
止まって
moon.
なんていられない。
I don't think I think Workaholic warned us that there is a red SPX.
彼は俺を止めるために
He's
今
gone
暴走
berserk
してい
trying to
る。
stop me. That guy's already
一人
forgotten
一
the
人
weight
の
of a
命の
human
重さと
life.
いうものを忘れてしまっているんだ。俺は昔
I realized that weight myself way back when I killed my dear mom. There are ways to bear it, but justification is one I
その
won't
重
let
さに
slide.
耐える方法はたくさんあるけれど、正当化だけ
Wait,
は
didn't you
見せて
justify every other killing because you just were like, I just felt like it? Come on.
探偵にしろ
Whether detective or
犯罪者に
criminal,
しろ
everyone ought to bear that
自
weight
分が奪った
responsibly, you know?
命に対して責
Having
任は
mechs
持
do your
つべき
killing
だ
is
ろ
distasteful.
メカに頼って
disgraceful.
殺そうだなんて美しくない実に醜い
I don't
考
think
えだ
he said, he warned it, and he also said, just say the word, and you and I will help kill Renegade. Does Workaholic also not know how to deal with it because he only warned us about it? Yeah, I feel like it's it.
そこまでしてでも
Yet you still want to go after him? Without even a hint of humor, Renegade Detective gives a single deep nod.
無能殿
I too agree with Sir
無能殿の言う
Renegade.
通りなので
You
あ
must
る
learn the truth from Sir
社畜
Workaholic.
殿からもっと真相を教えてもらわなければ。
いずれ突破し
I
ないといけ
suppose
な
we
い道
must
です
cross
が
this bridge sooner or
皆さ
later.
んも
As we
命を
proceed,
か
be
ける
aware that your
覚悟で
very
挑んで
lives
く
are
ださい
on the
まし
line.
もちろん
Of course,
不安な
anyone
方
too
はこち
fearful
ら
may
に残っ
remain
て
here
救
for
助を
help
待
to
っていた
arrive
だいて
because
もよ
our
ろしいで
next
すが
encounter shall truly be
次は
life
正
or
真
death.
正銘命がけの戦いになりますからね
I think everyone has to go. No one speaks up after following Posh's comment. We all understand our position. If we can't make it through the passage guarded by the red XPX, we'll have no future to speak of. Our minds made up, we begin planning our strategy to defeat the red SPX.
既存の遊具を改造
I
して
reconfigured some of my existing friends and created this drone, Sneaky Peeky.
通路の地形を記
The
録するこ
passage
とが
has
成功した
been
し
successfully mapped,
赤
so
い
we should be able to
SPX
track the
の
red
動きを監視すること
SPX's
もできるはず
movements.
です
ありがとうさすがは科学くん
Thanks, Techie. We can always rely on you. Now we can put our minds at ease a bit as we proceed.
あら
Oh,
ドーナ
it's
ツ
shaped
み
like
た
a
いで美味
donut.
し
How
そうな形を
delicious.
してるわね
What kind of donut? I'm sorry.
もし SPX が一定の方向にしか進
If
んでい
the
ないのなら
SPX is only moving in one direction, then we should
そ
all
の後ろに
let
続
it
けば
pass and
安
follow
全です
safely behind it, suggested the girl.
少女はそううまくはいか
I'm
ない
not
と
sure
思
it'll
う
be so easy. That SPX has unusually strong detection capabilities. It may catch us if we accidentally get too close.
じゃあ
What if we use text drone to monitor the red SPX movement and stay on the far side of the circle the entire time? That seems prudent enough. So long as we take our time, we should make it to that back passage, which I imagine is the exit. It is, after all, a mere hunk of steel with a total lack of adaptability that stands no chance against us at our utmost. Oh, I'm just like thinking, what donuts? Like maybe I can, if she's talking about the ball itself, maybe it can be like a donut hole, you know? Like one of the, like a Timbit. It could be like a Timbit, but the shape of that place was not donut-like. Yeah. What's wrong with me? This shouldn't be very dangerous at all. The denouement hasn't shown me anyone dying either. So why does my chest feel like it's about to burst? Fear not, sir incompetent! Armor clasped my shoulder, an unwavering confidence in his voice. No matter what befalls us, I vow to protect you. Whilst I have been ever bootless thus far, I shall next time shall be different! It's not different at all, is it? A very short, long yacht, maybe. So take heart and let us advance. Wait, this is definitely a big red flag, right? Hold on. I vowed to protect you. He's flagging real hard. I'll be so sad. You have been my pride and joy. I have faith in you, Armor. Alright. Let's try Renegade Detective's idea. Doesn't denouement activate only when we have all the facts in our calm in mind? I don't remember. Does anyone remember? No sooner do I say this than everyone quickly finishes preparing to move out. We use the mechanism to open the hidden passageway and proceed in a huddled mass. You have to be very focused on the facts, if I recall. I think. Armor and Dolfo take point as always. Techie, Bookworm, and Renegade Detective walk in the middle. Finally, Posh, Gourmet, and I bring up the rear. Techie operates the drone from his D-pad at the center of the group, scanning for the red SPX's location. We proceed inch by inch under his command. It changed directions, everyone! Fall back! I feel we are being toyed with, the girl said in aggravation. It must have been some nasty programming to prevent his action from being predicted. I'd love to chat with its maker. The red SPX shifts direction back and forth, just a bit further, though, and we'll reach our goal. Everything's alright. We're gonna be fine. I repeat this to myself like a prayer as we press on. Just a bit further. Just a bit further. I'll make it through, and we'll all make it through this alive. Oof. Renegade Detective Stump arm bumps into the wall. He quickly catches himself with the other hand. His mild reaction makes me nearly doubt he lost a limb, but Then I spy a streak of blood against the wall. It really was chopped off, no doubt about it.
大丈夫
You okay? You seem fine, but that must have hurt. Wonder where Ideal is this whole time right now. I remember Ideal goes away for like up to 8 hours because for some reason her ability as a ghost is, you know, limited to only like 8 hours. Like, she has to sleep as a ghost. I'm like, what do you mean? Ghosts need sleep? Worried about me? You're too kind. I'm used to pain, even when I was lit on fire. Even if I was lit on fire, I'd die without a single scream. Guaranteed. Don't say things like that, it's bad luck. Look, I'll be fine. Thanks for caring, though. If things get bad, I'll fling myself upon you while weeping up a storm. Find myself thinking about how this guy could possibly laugh himself silly while burning alive. That moment, everything goes wrong. Everyone, run! The red SPX is accelerating! The metallic screech drowns out Techi's words. Its devastating voice is like a dark knell. We waste no time wondering how it found us. Instead, we spring into action. We run on and on, barreling down the corridor in no time. Thankfully, there's still a good distance between us and the SPX. We should be able to make it to the next passage before it catches up. Techie, are you alright? Let me push you! Thanks, I switched to my reserve batteries, but they aren't very strong. I'll help push, said the girl, following incompetent detective's lead. Well, we did promise to all make it out alive, didn't we? We keep going while helping Techie make up for his lowered speed. But right then and there... Armor, stop!
No!
Yeah, a pit had opened in the floor. Why is there a pit? What? A trap now of all times? I say that, but chide myself inwardly. Part of me always knew this was a possibility. That's right, I was already aware that we might run into a trap. A simple donut-shaped maze was suspiciously straightforward. Of course, there would be some sort of pitfall to trip us up. Yet I had blocked out that unpleasant idea. This is no time for daydreaming, Watto. You must seek a means of escape. Holmes calls out to me and I shake off my thought of weakness. He's right. We need to find a way around this trap. Otherwise, we'll have no chance of getting out of here. It was right to bring some rope from the manor, just in case. Look, we can tie it on the pillar on each side. One of us can attach to it, and if they manage to get over there... Wow, thanks, Ideal. He's back from her break. Oh, it's about 5 meters across. Someone athletic might clear it with a running start, said the girl, sharing her objective opinion. We're just gonna have to carry Techie. I don't care. Techie looks light. Armor, throw him. Rowdy would have made it though. You can throw the chair too. Okay, I'll give it a try. My boss always did say I was in good shape. Wait, incompetent! I tossed a stone down there, but I didn't hear it hit the bottom. That's how deep this hole is. And even from up here, the heat makes me sweat. If you end up falling in, you'll never make it. I have no choice. The SPX is right behind us. We're gonna die if someone doesn't do something. I despise putting my own underlings at risk like this, but there is no other recourse. I shall take up the rear guard. My affiance is with you, sir. Incompetent. Affiance? 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 Sorry. How do I pronounce this? Sir, incompetent. Affiance? Affiance? Like alliance? Affiance? Oh well. Affiance? Affiance. It means be engaged to marry. Marry? Yelmo? But like, I'm sorry, Wato, you're too young. Probably like a consort, I think. So, would you affiance me? Thanks, armor. Okay, here goes nothing. Move back from the side of the chasm. My heart is pounding. I have 5 meters to cover. If I get scared and make any missteps, it's all over. I just have to go. I sprint with all my might and jump just before reaching the edge. My eyes reflectively squeeze shut in terror. It's okay. I'm in good shape for the average person. I should be able to clear 5 meters. I can do this. I can. I mess up my landing and roll across the floor. When I open my eyes, I see the ground. I'm alive, and I didn't fall in. By some stroke of luck, I made it across. That was amazing, Incompetent! A fine leap, sir, Incompetent! Now cast the rope onto us, Anon! Okay, I've tied it to the pillar. Catch armor! After fastening the rope to the pillar, I toss it to armor across the way. He catches it, tying it around the pillar beside him. Alright, now we've got the rope spanning the hole. Can you make it with just one arm? No problem. He's gonna scratch my back. Will you be able to manage bookworm? Would you prefer to ride on my back? Don't worry. I've already booked my trip, said the girl, politely declining. Okay, bookworm, hold on tight. Why do I feel so defeated? The detectives grab the rope, crossing one by one. I see the red SPX down the passage, but there's still some distance between us. This is great. We're going to make it. Sir Taki, what ails you? I'm sorry. My hands are shaky. I don't think my arms are strong enough. Taki struggles to hold the rope, tears welling up in his eyes. Makes sense. Taki's normally in a wheelchair. This must be especially difficult for him. I decide to cross over and carry him on my back. I'll be right there, Taki. Wait for me. The only problem is whether I'll be fast enough. I can already see the red SPX in the passage. I feel like armor can just throw him. We'll have to make it across before that machine catches us. It's a race against time itself. There, sorry for the wait. Just hold on to my back, okay, Taki? Armor, can you use the leftover rope to tie us together? 1 moment. There is yet something I must do. Huh? Armor, why are you holding my chair? Were you not in tears a moment past, a fear of losing your wheelchair, thus ceasing to be of use to our fine company? Fear not, Sir Teki. I shall safely bear your throne to the other side. Armor? Armor grabs Teki's wheelchair and slowly hoists it up. Blood drips from his wounded leg. That the strain would reopen his wound is only to be expected. How heavy is this chair? Nevertheless, he heaves the chair aloft without even flinching. Armor, don't push yourself so hard. Just leave the chair. You, Sir Teki, unlike myself, have far more to contribute. Shut up, Armor! Never shall I suffer! I suffer you to lose your means of travel! The air easily clears the 5-meter hole. Dolfo and the others make sure to secure it. Good. Now, all remains is to cross over. Hey, you, all four of the rope. The rope is severed. I frantically scramble along the rope at his urging. Saving Teki's wheelchair despite his own injuries, Armor truly is a selfless soul. Armor, no! I hear a mechanical screech echo out behind me. The sound, in tandem with the rumbling of threads, rushes toward us. I glance back to see the red SPX moving faster than any other mech we've seen. Damn it, at this rate, it will reach us before we're across. Do not look back! Armor bellows. He grapples the SPX before it's upon us, stopping its charge. A sharp clang resounds through the passage. Armor? Sir Incompetent, you must escort Sir Teki to the far side. Make haste! I have been ineffectual to this very moment, but now my hour has come. I shall protect you all. No, don't! You were my favorite! Now go! Metallic clang rings out as his armor collides with the SPX steel frame. His suit is pierced, causing metal fragments to fly all around. My chest aches. What we're seeing right now could end up being the final shining sparks of Armor's life. Okay, just get over here as soon as you can, Armor! Keep my gaze forward, using the rope to pull us to the other side. Have to get across. If we don't, Armor can't join us. Somehow we make it all the way in the end. Now it's Armor's turn. Armor, get over here! At that moment, I hear the rope snap. The SPX struck it with its blade. The line goes slack, falling away from Armor. Just like that, the only way across is gone. It's only a matter of time before Armor... Armor, I won't let you die! My body moves without any input from my brain. Snatching up the broken rope, I fling it towards him as hard as I can. Armor, grab the rope! I shout at him as it sails through the air. Armor hears me, dives towards the hole, catching the end of the rope just as it's hanging over the center. The rope swings like a pendulum under Armor's weight, and a loud slam is heard sound out from below. The rope is still connected to our side. It doesn't drop any further. Armor! I rush to look down the hole. As I do. Clutch! Clutch! Ground mercy to you! Me! Sir, incompetent.
切れたロープを使
I do not
一緒に
bid in me to take the rope and join you. It would have slipped my notice.
気づかなかったさすがは
You truly are the man I thought you to be. A full-fledged detective through and
も
through.
う立派な探偵だと思うぞ
But how hurt are you? Thank goodness. I'm so glad. My body goes limp with relief. As though I thought for sure I'd lose another friend. It was a good thing I was so quick to call out. I'm surprised at myself. The word left my mouth before they even formed in my head. Maybe it's all because of the denouement? If that's the case, I have a whole new appreciation for this power. I don't think it was denouement.
科学くん大丈
Are
夫
you okay, Teki?
手伝ってくれてありがとうございます
Gosh,
飛躍さん
thanks for all the help. I'm safely back in my chair now.
楽に椅子へ座れましたまったく
My word,
武装さんも無理を
Armor
いた
has
します
truly outdone himself.
まあ
It's quite fortunate we still have Teki's chair.
良好ですけど追いつかれる前に先を急ぎましょう
Let's continue moving before we get caught, the girl suggested half apologetically.
そうね無事を喜び合うのは先へ進んでからにしましょう
Yes, we should hold off on celebrating until we've made it to safety.
この先に新たな部
Looks
屋
like
があ
there's
るよう
another
だし
room up ahead. How about
そこ
you
で
rest there a
また一
bit?
休みしようか
Bookworm and the others start on their way. They're right. You can save the chatting for later. That ferocious SPX might even attack us from across the way. We need to move quickly and put some real distance between us and that thing.
科学君たちは先へ
Teki,
進
are you fine to keep going? Turn around to face him and then it happened. Teki? It jumped! The red SPX suddenly vaults into the air, clearing the gap. How? They jump now? I barely see its threads kick the air. Or more accurately, launch itself forward. It looked exactly like a grasshopper. Kick it in the hole! Maybe? There's no words to express my shock. It takes me a few moments to even grasp what's happening. The delay leaves a fatal opening. SPX roars. Before I can even think about running, a blade darts from its robotic exterior. It slashes at Doleful, its closest target. Armor shields Teki and the others. At the same time, he leaps towards the SPX, holding it back by its frame. The sound of grating metal finally snaps my body into action. What am I doing? I can't space out now.
武装さん
Armor, I'm on my way!
武装さんから離れて
Stay away from the armor! Get back! Stay away from armor! Get back! Dolfo and I pick up rocks, flinging them at the SPX. The blade slashes out from its exterior, preventing us from approaching in any way. This isn't good. We're just flesh and blood. We can't risk getting too close.
こんな時に役立つ
I've gotta have some friends that can help. Any friend. Teki rummages through his pocket, but can't seem to find anything useful. His face remains grim all the while. The way things are looking, the red SPX is about to slaughter us all.
みんなもういいのである
No! 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 Everyone, all will be well. I hear Armor speak. His voice is uncharacteristically weak. No, not the fake out!
我はもう助か
I'm
る
beyond succor.
我を
Leave
見
me
て
and press
先
on.
へ行くのだ
What? I see that one of the SPX blade has pierced through his armor, burying deep into his chest. It had to have hit something vital, as if confirming my suspicion. Blood drips off of his corselet. Can't be. As long as this blade remains lodged within me, I cannot flee this SPX. Yet, if it is removed, I shall surely bleed out. And so, I am left but one choice. Armor draws the SPX in even closer. The chasm looms below them. Don't tell me you're gonna drag the SPX in there with you? Don't do it, Armor! I'm sure there's still some way we can save you! The SPX blade flails in a total frenzy and continue to slice at us, keeping us at bay. Just hold on, Armor! Armor! All I can do is call out to him. I can't even get near the SPX, let alone fight it off. I feel utterly helpless. I'm disgusted at how carelessly I'd settled on this plan, assuming everything would work out in the end. Why, for all the use my denouement is, was I not able to predict this simple development? Sir Incompetent, may permit me a final confession. Armor takes another step, drawing the SPX closer. Once, there was someone I desired to protect, but then she perished right before mine eyes. On that day, I too perished inside. He takes another step. The metal he wears grates noisily, and he doesn't stop moving. Thank you for relying on me. An empty shell who is armor and name alone. Full glad am I that I could ward my allies to the end. 'Twas a splendid life. What are you saying, Armor? We're going to beat this SPX and then you're gonna come with? The SPX screeches as if it's in its final dying moments. All of us instinctively cover our ears. That is, all of us except Armor, who presses on. The SPX threads hang over the edge. Its massive frame tilts over, shaking violently. Armor begins to shake as well. Attached by the blades piercing into him, they tip over, falling into the hole. Armor! I reach out with my hand, only to grab a fistful of air. Fare thee well, my friends! Armor and the SPX disappear into the abyss. My favorite character! I look over the edge in a panic, but all that's there is the yawning darkness. I never hear an impact. Nothing but endless black appears before me as I peer into the hole. Why did it have to go like this? It was all so sudden. His last moments went unseen. His body will never be recovered. What a horrible way to die. How could something this cruel ever happen? Armor! Armor! Please, Armor, come back! Teki shouts down the depths. But no matter how much he calls out, there is no response. I'm tearing up too. My favorite character passed. Maybe he's still alive. No, he's probably not. Over and over again, Teki's voice echoes through the tunnels alone. I don't care how many times you protected us. None of it matters if you die, Armor. Why can't it jump? That's my question too. Why can that fucking thing jump? But of course, nobody replies. We've lost yet another irreplaceable friend. I hate eggs so much! We make it through the passageway, arriving at a room identical to many others we've seen. This time, however, the mechanism has already been solved, and the way is open, as if someone has just passed through.
おそらく社畜探偵が通ったのだろうね。
Looks like Workaholic Detective's already been here.
かもしれないね。
Maybe so. My reply comes out curter than intended. The shock of Armor's death must be affecting me more than I realize. I just want this day to end, but this maze doesn't seem like to be in a forgiving mood. I'm sad! Ah, fuck. An invisible SPX now of all times! Eyes up, everyone.
顔を上げ。
My words have everyone in surprise. Myself included. It's like a switch flipped in my head. The moment I sense the SPX presence, I realize I really am becoming a detective. Armor entrusted everything to me. Now, more than ever, I need to lead everyone forward.
こんな悲劇に負けちゃ
Can't
ダメ
let
だ。
this tragedy get the best of
透
us.
明な SPX は
Invisible
音に反応し
SPX
やすい
are
タイプ。
drawn to sound. Are distracted while the rest of you reverse this.
音に反応。
Wait, drawn to sound. Just then I realized something nagging at me. Invisible SPX track sound, while white SPX respond to imagery caught on their cameras. Each model uses a different detection method. So how is the red SPX hunting us down? Its track capabilities were unusually keen.
布さん、何ぼーっとしていますの？ SPX の対処をしないといけないのですから、早く私たちに指示をお出しな
Incompetent?
さい。
Is your head in the clouds? We must respond to this SPX. Give us your instructions quickly.
わかったよ。
Right. Wait, what?
あれ
Posh?
家族さん、
going to
僕の
follow
指示に
my
従ってくれる
orders?
の？
Just this once, I'm sure it would aid you as you grieve Armor's loss after all.
今は上
Our
流も
class
下流も
distinction
関
means
係あり
nothing
ま
at
せ
the
ん。
moment. Let us focus the whole of our efforts on survival. It has to be smell, right? So, who is bleeding then? No, wait. First person to bleed was Posh. Maybe it was body temperature. Armor was bleeding. And then Renegade. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Survival. That's our top priority. At the same time, I still want to figure out why that red SPX attacked us. As long as we're trapped in this labyrinth, ignoring that could be a fatal mistake. We've been through enough tragedies as is.
負けてたまるか。
You think we'll just back down? It's up to us to reverse this tragedy. Hmm? Eh? Is there gonna be more invisible eggs? Shit. It didn't give me instructions, did it? How far is your inspection? Ah, shit.
何か用ですか？はいはい。少女を復唱する。この辺りが怪しいですね。少女はかがみ込む。
Like, this better be the fucking last time we face these stinking eggs.
調べてほしい。
お姉さんに何かご用？お姉さんに何かご用？おやつはどこかしら？
僕が解決しましょう。
What's this red egg? I mean, is this just the body of a white one?
僕が解決しましょう。ネジ一つだって見逃しません。どうかなさいまして。
It's gonna suck.
あら。
Okay, this bloody bandage was wrapped around a certain area. If we analyze it, the truth will be immediately clear. Acquired bloody bandage. I should report this data to everyone, okay? Uh-huh. Okay, SPX. Which one? Here? There doesn't look like there was any turn one. So it's like here, right? Should I move Techie to analyze it? I don't fucking know. No armor is gonna make this a freaking pain in the butt, yeah. Techie's probably okay. I think Techie might be okay where he is. I mean, I can just... If need be, I can move him, like, further. This way. And then do... Analyze. Because it looks like it spawned here, right? Maybe if we can just avoid it, but at the same time, we've got 8 hours left, man. They probably can be shut down.
調査は僕に任せて。何か少女を尋ねかける。
Maybe I can move her here. Let's do the preliminary. Iffy Whiffy says this bandage was attached to my chair. It must have some causal relation to the red SPX. Not seeing it was my fatal mistake. Oh shit.
どうされましたか？
Okay.
どうされましたか？
頑張ります。頑張ります。
Can do something about the SPX now.
どうしたの？
How? Oh shit, did I make Dolfo scan before? Oh shit. Well, we're probably fucked.
お姉さんに何かご用？
Yeah, the thing showed up to, the thing. Which means I have to do another one.
どうくださいまして？
Nothing else. Oh well, everyone's gonna die. Where did it zoom to?
何か用かな？ 何か用かな？調査は僕に任せて。
Wait, here? Like right behind him? Okay, so this is correct.
どうかしたの？
どうしたの？
I'll probably move closer.
脳がないんだ。どうされましたか？どうしました？
無謀だからこそ
僕に
見えるものもある。
Oops, not Emperor. Assist.
僕とフレンズの力が必要ですか？
どうかしたのか？
Go hide the...
何か用かな？
Is this gonna work? Because I feel like it's just gonna attack
お姉さ
him.
んに何かご用？甘味完食、雨あられ。
感じるよ。脅威の気配。
Ah, shit. Okay, at least she can go in and and infer it, right?
ディナーの前に解いちゃいましょう。
何か用かな。
Shh. I get him the fuck out of here. I know the first one is like around here somewhere, right? What do you mean there might be two? One was in front. This means I just get him away, right? Ugh. This is such a pain in the ass chapter, not gonna lie. Okay. I definitely need this, though. I need this in order to continue.
Hi, ごちそうさま。甘味完食、雨あられ。
何か用かな。僕にはこれしか脳がないんだ。
いい。
どうしたの？
どうかしたのかい？
わかるのか？
つまらなすぎて壊しちゃいそうだよ。
僕が解決しましょう。僕とフレンズの力が必要ですか？
Is that too close? Can I start a prelim?
お姉さんに何かご用？
感じるよ。脅威。
Okay, cool.
お姉さんに何かご用？甘味完食、雨あられ。ディナーの前に解いちゃいましょう。
Okay. There we go. Looking good.
どうしたの？
I can prelim this.
はい、ごちそうさま。
Okay. I hope there's no more that like appears because I'm fucking tired right now. There's nothing, right?
どうかしたの？
Let's just get this clue, please.
どうかしたの？
Enter here. Confirm.
僕でよければ。
Infer.
無能だからこそ見えるものもある。
My inference here too? Shit. Okay, I need
僕にご用ですか？
An assist.
どうかしたのかい？協力するよ、特別にね。
どうされましたか？
There you go. Boost. Have incompetence stats been going up in the game? I think so.
冷静に調べよう。
The white SPX tracked us via camera, but the red SPX detected us from afar. Treated us full force, even though we were out of sight. How?
何か用かな？
I think you'll be fine here. Okay. We're good. Nothing's happening so far.
何かご用？匂いの正体調べちゃうわね。
何か用かな？僕にはこれしか用がないんだ。
違和感？
Body wires here too? Usually I say this is one of Workaholic's trap. Something about it doesn't sit right. Okay, not that. We need... We techie to analyze it.
何か用ですね。
If there's only two, we're all good then. This is Renegade's blood on the lyre. What could be necessitated going through the trouble of placing his blood on them? Just a simple trap. It must serve another purpose. Okay. 14.
少女はこくりとうなずいてみせた。さあ、次の謎を探しましょう。ピンクトン家の誇りにかけて。どうかなさいまして。私たちなら解けますわ。
You can move such a big space though. I need to move Doleful.
どうしたの？
Eh? Why can't I do map-wide movement?
何か用かな？
Oh wait. Oh wait, why couldn't I do map-wide movement?
頑張るよ。
That was weird. Okay, boost. Oh, awesome. Okay. I think they don't need any more boosting.
トン家の誇りにかけて。
Okay.
ですかと少女役に立てましたか少女に問いかけた
He has enough, right? There's only 3 left. Oh yes, she has it. Based on its size, this is the charging station for the red SPX, which means this room is where it's normally stored. If that's the case, who lured it towards us? Inquired the girl. And that one is how much? 20? Oh shit, okay.
どうしたの
Give me a second.
さあ実験を始めましょうか
I think Techie should be the one. Infer it. There we go. No. Who has bigger inference? Assistance. Assistance.
どうかしたの
No. Gourmet should infer it.
感触雨あられ歯ごたえがなさそうな謎ね
僕なんかでよければ
僕が解決しましょうさあ実験を始めましょうかどうされましたか何か用かな
Is this his workout?
どうしたのピンタートン家の誇りにかけて
Grim and Pespion Techie?
どうされましたか
Nope. Nothing. Oh, never mind. Okay, we're cool.
これは
The bloodstains are signals for the red SPX to track, so it wasn't just bad luck. The SPX was made to attack us. Fight. Hang in there, Techie. I know how you feel, but we can't stop. Even if our trust was betrayed, we need to work together to face this tragedy. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, incompetent. I won't rest until we find the truth behind Armor's death. Yeah. Not bad. There's a residual thought here? I didn't see any. Having thwarted the SPX assault, we continue on, arriving at what appears to be a landing area.
これってヘリポートなぜ地下にヘリポートがありますの
Is this a helipad? Why would there be this underground?
地上にあったヘ
The
リポート
design
と寸分たがわず
perfectly
同
matches
じ
the
デ
one
ザイ
at
ン
the
ですね
heliport. On the surface, the girl said, comparing
少
them
女は
in
自
her head.
らの記憶と照らし合わせていった
So, it was Renegade, right?
あのヘリポートは
I recall
地下の
that
格
the
納庫と直結していると聞いています
port was connected to an underground hangar. Could this be
そ
it?
の格納庫なのでは
Alright, how close are we to the end, guys?
格納庫って地下に作るものなの
You built a hangar underground? That must cost a lot of money. How much money did they have? I think he did it, yeah. It's his blood. There's a bandage that he had on. That means he knew, right?
わざわざ地下に格納庫を作るなんて
Even we Pinkertons never constructed such a frivolities as these, which means that he smeared his blood from his stump on the wall Which means that... Oh gosh, did he cut off his arm on purpose? To spray more blood? Even we Pinkertons never constructed such a frivolity as this. Still, this maze was once an experimental facility for the secret police, yes? It isn't too difficult to fathom them building something so grandiose. Grandiose? There we go. Conventional wisdom would suggest that something hidden underground isn't meant to see the light of day. Whether it's a helicopter or something else, they were clearly willing to spend a pretty penny to keep something down here a secret. Wait, don't forget he went walking at night too. Don't forget, he went walking at night, so that means that he could have made it to that room, remember? Which means it could have been turned off, but then he turned it on. He also said, oh ho ho, maybe Workaholic's been this way. Like Workaholic wouldn't go that way. Maybe it's because he's been that way, huh? There's an optional panel. Looks like this helipad has jacks that can raise it up to the surface. Jacks? You mean those things that change tires? Yes, incompetent. You wouldn't be wrong, but the mechanism here is different, although they both do serve to lift heavy objects. Posh was bleeding before all that, though, and she got hit with the wires. But it didn't chase after them so aggressively before that, remember? Like, they had to, like, make a plan, and she probably... you know, did the bandages and stuff. Let's try raising it as a test. If I push this button, the steel column supported the pad will extend, lifting it upward. Ooh. Like Ducky explained, the helipad begins to rise up slowly, revealing the metal pillars pushing it from beneath. I get it now. These adjustable pillars are the jacks he was talking about. Basically, you could raise this up to the surface, have the helicopter land on it, then retract it all the way back down underground. Climate can get particularly rough around the morgue. Maybe this underground hangar is for storing helicopters away from bad weather. Can we use this as an exit? Oi! Familiar sounds rings out nearby. That noise! It can't be! Armor sacrificed himself taking that thing down with him down the hole! A moment later, the source of the whirring appears. You're still alive?! Chaos erupts before us. Armor had taken down the red SPX into the chasm. Yet now it has reappeared unscathed. Gosh, I feel like the Grinch. Do you remember when the Grinch meets in the live action where he meets the family again? Where he just... his family, like adopted family again, and just goes, "You're still alive?" SPX heads straight towards me. Why me? Even if I start running now, I won't make it. I need to do something faster. I'll be dead in a matter of seconds, if not seconds. Thrust my hand into my pocket, hoping it would find something to deter it. Inside is a bloody bandage, the one we discovered during our investigation earlier. Realization strikes me like a bolt of lightning. My mind races at a speed I've never experienced before. What if this is what led the red SPX to us? Think back to what happened in the maze. What was in the maze when we first bumped into it? Bloody wires, right? That's right, there was a bunch of blood-soaked wires hanging in the labyrinth back then. Yeah, they were soaked in blood before Posh got caught on them. We thought it was a trap to kill us, but we were wrong. They were there for another reason entirely. We assumed our encounter with the red SPX in the passage wasn't mere chance. The wires must have been there to lure the red SPX, feed the SPX, or drive the SPX into frenzy. Lure the red SPX. Those wires were meant to lure the SPX right to us. Which means that SPX tracking capabilities must rely on scent, because that's the only one we didn't use yet. It's tracking the scent of the bandage, which means we have a way of dealing with it. The SPX fought armor may have been mindless machine, but doesn't mean we can just run away. Come get some! Let's end this right here, right now! The SPX barrel's right up to me. But I don't panic. If it's not actually after me, there are plenty of angles we can take here. We're gonna lead it to the helipad. I ran to the center of the helipad jacks and jammed the bloody bandage into a gap. What do you think you're doing, you imbecile? You ought to take cover behind me, you're a chief! Posh rushes over to me and I grab her hand as we both run away from the jacks. It's okay, Posh. We don't even need to hide. Lanto's finally being competent. What are you saying? SPX passes by us, crashes into one of the jacks as it lifts the helipad to the surface. Why would it ignore us and go after the jack? Techie, lower the jacks now! I give Techie the command and watch as the rising helipad starts to reverse direction. Red SPX doesn't notice as it continues slashing at the jack. The helipad descends upon its undefended head. The SPX wails as it gets sandwiched between the helipad and the floor. We hate eggs. The structure is sturdy enough to support a helicopter. The SPX is tough, but its opponent is stronger. Its frame is crushed mercilessly. How can the helipad crush it, but not armor? But evidently, these mechs aren't able to sense threats to themselves. I know you aren't evil, but we're gonna need you to get smashed to pieces. Enough of a bang that even armor can see it up in heaven. The heliport keeps descending. SPX is crushed flat like an empty can. What's the meaning of this? That SPX had hunted us so relentlessly. Why did it go after the helipad instead? I used its tracking functions against it. That SPX pursues targets through a completely different method from any of the others we've encountered. It did manage to detect us from pretty far away. Enough faffing about! Speak at once! How is the SPX tracking us? Blood. You can trace the scent of blood.
血の匂いです
The scent of blood? Is it even possible to trace such a thing? Right. Maybe you wouldn't know, Posh. You see, one of us here actually has a device that can do just that. You mean Sniffy Whiffy, right? My friend here uses technology that was originally developed by the Detective Alliance. It's not all unreasonable for an SPX to feature the same tech, and it would explain why those wires we encountered had blood strung on them. Remember the SPX charging area in the room we investigated earlier? A tomato-colored SPX was being stored in a different area entirely. The bloody wire served as a guidepost, luring it through the donut-shaped passage to act as a gatekeeper, the girl said, fully agreeing. So it wasn't even meant to be in that area. That's right, except this time, I was the one who manipulated it. More specifically, by jamming the bandage cover in the culprit's blood into the jack. As I thought, the SPX was drawn to the blood, only to be crushed beneath the helipad. Once you know how it works, it's easy to bend it to its wheel. To your will. The perpetrator, hoping to obstruct us from the shadows, exploited this special characteristic to set the red SPX upon us. You mean to say that that Workaholic pulled its string in an attempt to drive us into a corner? I don't think it was Workaholic. He may be a murderer, but I still believed him to be one of our fellows. How misguided I was. No, Workaholic wasn't the one who sicked the red SPX on us. Huh? But he went ahead of us, no? But who else could have set all those wire saws? Actually, last night someone slipped out of the room we were slipping in. The culprit who manipulated the SPX using our conception of Workaholic to lead us by the nose. Armor saved my wheelchair, and now its component Sniffy Whiffy can shine some light on the question for us. A mini car mech I've seen before pops out of the armrest on Techie's chair. Sniffy Whiffy recorded the scent of the blood on those wires. In other words, the blood of whoever unleashed that SPX on us. The mech scurries across the floor instantly. Without hesitation, it heads towards the feet of... You son of a bitch! Even now, he seems like he's about to dissolve into a cackling pit. I point at him and declare the truth. Renegade Detective, you're the one who brought the SPX down on us! I almost thought you had a redemption arc. Almost. Renegade Detective bursts out laughing, as if he can't hold it in anymore. Surely you jest! Renegade lost an arm protecting Techie! Knew he was a snake? Always gonna be a snake. Irrespective of his moral bankruptcy, I simply refuse to accept this notion. I agree. The evidence points to you, Renegade, but I can't bring myself to believe it. He was only protecting his investments. He was gathering the real names and got techies, right?
本当に
You really the one who put that SPX on our tail? On our trail? If so, why? Tell
本
us.
当なら
そんなの
It's simple.
簡単だ
I knew it! Renegade Detective cuts his laughter short, glancing at us with a grin.
命の
I wanted you to learn the importance
しても
of
らうた
life.
めさ
What? Renegade's words stop everyone in their tracks because... Probably because we don't understand what he could possibly mean by what he said. What do you mean? Everyone is trying to, like, avenge people. Life is important. Blah, blah, blah. That's such a troll answer. I know, right? But he keeps on going, clearly having a ball without any regard for how it makes us feel.
ガックン
Hey, Techie, have you noticed something? You've been protected by me,
今
safe by
君は俺
armor.
に守られ
It's got you sitting real pretty right
と
now.
ってもいい顔をするように
Oh,
なった
come on, don't blame it on Techie.
出会った当初から
I felt this since we met. You're an ace sleuth. When the chips are down, you sure right, shirk the risks, leaving them to your tools and other detectives. Your cameras resulted in murder, and although you looked sad, your anger at the culprit trumped it, so you felt no responsibility for Mystic's death. The cameras didn't do anything. It actually caused the murderer to panic more. Damn. Renegade, you just hate technology. Just say you hate technology. Nailed it, didn't I? It's all just a game for you with your toys and your invention. You don't accept any liability for your actions. This is real low. Like, yeah, this is real low. Like, you're picking on the kid in a wheelchair? The disabled kid? Even during investigations, you leave the brunt of the brainwork to everyone else entirely. And that's despite all your talents. Such a waste. I'm just like, you can't. What is this? What is this? It's like reading some Twitter post or something. This is like mental gymnastics. That's why I figured you, more than anybody else, needed to bear some responsibility. I really gave all my all into making this work, or my arm at least. Bear responsibility? What do you mean?
どういう意味ですか
Renegade would have a podcast. Okay. Ugh. Isn't it obvious? What I'm saying is you were the one who killed Armor Detective! What? The art's good, but also mental gymnastics, that's not how that works. Didn't you stick the thing on them? Poppycock, I won't hear another word of this. Armor died as a result of your subterfuge. Ash is right, Renegade Detective. You got injured so you could mark the walls by smearing your blood across them. I told you. And the SPX followed them to come after us. You even went so far to tie a bandage soaked in your own blood to Teki's wheelchair. It was all clearly intentional. You're the one who killed Armor. Don't try to pin the blame on Teki. Right? I mean, like, I don't think technically you didn't kill him, but you set the plot to kill him, you know? Well, let's hear from the boy himself. What do you have to say, Teki? Shut up, he's like, what? A kid. Try and cheer him up all you want. It won't matter. Yeah, he opened the Lion's Gate to maul Armor, essentially. Technically. He's 12! Shut up then, Renegade! You're like nearly an adult! Shut the fuck up! This kid is 12 and disabled! That's just bullying at this point. If it weren't for your wheelchair, you could have kept me from exploiting you, and Armor wouldn't have had to waste his strength. That's the truth. What? He needs the wheelchair! He's disabled!
君は一生武装ちゃんが自分の代わりに死んだことを忘れられない。自分が
He is making fun of him for being disabled! That's a real big lol, man. You will never forget how Armor died in your stead. You will never escape the guilt of knowing you're the reason a life was lost. Also, he wouldn't have died if that thing didn't fucking jump. What a hater. We canceling him on Twitter. I'm suing you for damages. In other words, you'll carry the responsibility for Armor Detective's death for the remainder of your days. So now you get to bear the weight of 2 lives, which makes this your second birthday. Decoding Detective! And like, he's 12. Stop. That's enough. Also, damn, the acting, they've been like, it's been peaking, which means they're angry. I cut off Renegade's words. Just listening to him makes me feel like my own values are crumbling away. I thought I was beginning to understand him. I thought I would fully get to know him if we kept working together as fellow detectives. Sometimes people are just like that. And sometimes sometimes Workaholic, let's kill him. But that had been a mistake. That's enough. I get it now. I was stupid to trust you. I was wrong to believe we could ever understand each other. Why was Watto determined to get to know Renegade? Because Renegade is a detective, right? Renegade is a detective, so he's got such a big love for detectives. And because they were all comrades doing, like, trying to find the quartering Duke, he thought that maybe, like, you know, in the end they'll all, you know, meet the same goal. Surely Ideal saw this coming. I mean, Ideal apparently had a way to just kill Renegade or incapacitate him. But Watto is very idealistic. I get it though. I'm an idealistic person too. Or at least, well, not really. I kind of don't trust a lot of people. But I feel like I get it. You hope for the best in people. Yeah. You hope for the best in people. I get that. I get it. I understand this writing. I understand his motivations because you want the best in people, right? Oh yeah, Renegade has this thing on his neck to stop him from killing people. Yeah, he did like a shock collar or something. Yeah, shame. I was hoping to be friends with my old pal who survived this maze with me back in the day. Relationships sure are tricky, huh? Like, hope for the best, prepare for the worst. Yeah. So, it's unfortunate that, like, the story decided, nah, Renegade's just gonna be a little shit. We're gonna keep him a little shit. Exploding rabbit collar, yeah. Supposed to decapitate him, really? Well, that would work too. That would be joyous. But yeah, we can't fix him, bros. We can't fix him. Mods, remove his head. It annoys me how Renegade's shoulders sag in mock sadness while he cackles away. But you went through all the trouble of laying my little gift bare. You deserve a little bit of the truth as a treat. Huh? As some of the other detectives have guessed, a criminal organization called the Dayless Night is responsible for the Courting Duke's killing. Everyone in their rank was affected by the Dayless Night incident, and what do you know? That includes me too! Essentially, the Courting Duke incidents are a showdown between the DA and the Dayless Night. The ultimate battle between evil and justice! The Dayless Night? A criminal organization? My pulse jumps at this unimaginable truth. Though people did say the Courting Duke's crime couldn't have been done alone. It turns out he had helpers like Downtown, and Renegade himself was the one who mentioned the relevance of the Dayless Night incident. To think this was all the work of an organization so directly connected to that incident, the sheer scale of what we're facing almost makes me tremble. Wait, are we saying that the Courting Duke is like a group of people then? You're a spy for that organization? Why is a detective like you with them? So Dayless Night is the Courting Duke then. Okay. Is the Courting Duke a member too? Yep. They're all criminals who belong down to the Dayless Night, including Downtown, who died back at the manor. And yet, I'm not actually a spy. Got it? I'm a proper detective. I never cut corners. I had no particular intention to do anything bad when I came to this island. I'm pretty sure Ideal's just fucking pissed. I wanted to mess with Holmes and would have been happy with just a taste of her skills. Whatever the Duke's plotting, I couldn't care less. He thought Techie was the spy. I think he just doesn't like Techie. But you incompetent. If you hadn't been scared to get me all tingly, I would have just sat back quietly like a good little boy. Listen, you don't stop saying I got horny and it's all your fault, okay? Stop victim blaming. This gross, that's gross. Me? Why are you so hung up on a nobody like me? So nasty. The look on your face, you really are a clueless little rookie, huh? Oh, wow, you make me tingle. Please, I'd rather you not do that, thank you. I'll peel everything away for you. Skin and all, reveal secrets you haven't even noticed. Enough of your prattle. Die. Please, Workaholic. Please. This is not the BL plot we wanted, nor the one we deserved. Exactly. Workaholic appears from out of nowhere, slicing Renegade. He swings his arm with a wide motion, and a wire rapidly strikes out from it. But Renegade parries elegantly with his knife, cutting the wire in half. I prefer to be buddy-buddy with my fellow killing maniac here. But I guess that won't be happening. What do you mean, killing maniac? Am I the courting duke? Shut up! You're nothing but the filthy remains of a bygone era. I will dispose of you to preserve the peace of our nation. It's a clash between two intensely murderous urges. The tension is so thick, I'm scared I'll get torn apart if I so much as twitch a finger. Their bizarre standoff roots each of us to the spot, rendering us unable to even speak as we're drawn in. You made up your mind yet, incompetent. I'll tell you how to kill a renegade detective. There's a bomb shaped like a tattoo embedded on his neck. Oh, is that what the little scratches are? I thought he was a scratcher. I thought he was just like, you know, Higurashi, Hanazawa syndrome. I forgot what the town's called. No, it's a bomb! Top-ranked DA operatives have the authority to detonate the bomb at the event he tries to flee. Huh? But I'm on the way at 100. No, wait, you have the D-pad. Inamizawa itchy throat syndrome. Yes, thank you. You know where you like scratch the neck and stuff? Yeah. The chief granted you authority. Give me the word and we can blow up Renegade's collar right now. I'll show you how to do it. Just destroy him. I'd just be like, bye-bye. Except for Wato's such an idealist. Probably wants to just arrest him. Oh, I don't care how much you hate Renegade Detective. I just can't kill him. I unintentionally lash out at Workaholic. At that moment, Renegade Detective dashes towards what I assume to be the exit to this passage. I like my neck where it is right now, so if you excuse me... Like, do it, Wato! Stop! He's a runner. Renegade detective dodges Workaholic's attack, escaping into the corridors. Workaholic's shoulder shakes. His fists are clenched so tight they start to bleed. His unfiltered ferocity leaves me speechless. I refuse to consider killing Renegade detective as the right decision. But after seeing Workaholic's unshakable resolve, my own feels half-hearted. Workaholic, shut the fuck up, incompetent.
敵の強大さがよく分かっただろう。奴を殺す覚悟がないな
Now do you see how powerful our foe is? If you don't have the resolve to kill him, then stay out of my way. Workaholic doesn't even face me as he speaks. I have no reply. I trusted Renegade Detective only to fly in a rage. He betrayed us. It's made my shortcomings painfully obvious. Crazy. In the face of a truly deranged criminal, I'm beyond helpless. I went to class, leaving my fuse on, and I come back and Mercy is still streaming. What? You don't want me to stream so late? I'll finish Renegade Detective off. So you just sit tight and wait for help to arrive. Unless you'd rather lose more of your friends. Workaholic heads down the passage, chasing after Renegade. All we can do is stand and watch, unable to speak as he disappears from sight. Armor Detective, Renegade, culprit. Victim. Armor Detective. Culprit. Renegade Detective through the red SPX. Stabbed by red SPX. Presumed. The red SPX tracked blood. Renegade used this trait to get armor killed. Renegade is part of the Dayless Night and is bent on making others bear the weight of life. We need to stop him before Workaholic does. Yay! S rank, because they didn't give us any dumb questions. Give me a second, let me like peace sign and just be like, do this. I feel like Quartering Duke would be like, tea! Save. Alright, I gotta save. Hello, 'tis I, your dear neighbor and dreaded roommate, the Quartering Duke! The word psychopath is thrown around a lot these days. Are you familiar with the term? It essentially refers to someone with a wholly antisocial mindset. Discriminatory language hurts, so don't go using it around. Using it carelessly. Workaholic refusing to stop until the case is solved. Strong high energy. I feel like I relate to Workaholic a little bit. But my armor was my favorite! What the hell? Getting rid of the best character. The power held by words is frightening. No matter how serious or grave its meaning, a buzzword can spread to daily lexicons like wildfire. I wonder, are you guilty of carelessly flinging about such weighty words? Causing thoughtless injury to others' dignity? How very psychopathic. Thank you, Quartering Duke, for teaching us what slurs are. I guess. I wouldn't put psychopath as a slur, though. Hey, you just called me the real psycho in your head, didn't you? Am I truly? You're so quick to label others. Maybe that makes you the psychopath here. I've been told I was strange since the day of my birth. I've been called abnormal. I've been asked to adhere to a standard. Please do. Society would appreciate everyone adhering to a certain standard. Maybe a good moral compass? Thank you. So tell me, what is standard? If I'm abnormal, then what's normal? Should any measures used to judge others truly be considered as such? I don't know. Murder is pretty abnormal. I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to say it, like taking away another person's life. Pretty abnormal. Hey, look! I'm on TV, Mom! It's all thanks to your wonderful standard education. As you see, I'm filled to the brim with common sense. It's true what they say. Entertainment's all about familial love. A broadcasted reunion with Mom? Oh, how grand! I love you! I love you, Mommy! Murder bad. Mercy Modiste, 2024. I have my reasons. Anyway, that's pretty much it. This is probably Renegade Detective. What was the whole bit just now? Think cycle. Race outlet. Try it. Ah, you goody goodies out there. Best consider using a throwaway account. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you, I suppose. Don't be a psycho on main. See, as demonstrated, it's easy to play all sorts of crazy roles, but the reverse also holds true. Unironically good advice. I think that's kind of like, if you're gonna be a troll, use an alt account, yeah. Perhaps the true psychopath could be your neighbor or roommate. Stay safe out there! But again, perhaps it's you. Is this the hint that we are the quartering duke? Is that what you're trying to say? But also, I don't know, just don't be a bish. The energy you can be, don't be a biatch, you know? Spend that time, I don't know. Instead of spending hours and hours of your time being a biatch on Twitter. I don't know, like maybe do something fun. Like play video games. Quartering Duke confirmed to have to pay for the Twitter checkmark. Real ones have 15 different alt and disposable emails? Why would I need that much? Sometime after Workaholic and Renegade raced away from us, I brought water, incompetent. You should drink some, said the girl, offering up the canteen with the grace of a goddess. Bookworm, please! You can't just describe yourself like that! Thanks, Bookworm. I'm glad there was a tap. Our water supply just ran out. Is it safe to drink your tap water? I can drink my tap water just fine. As we are supposedly in some sort of hangar, the water line here is likely used to service the machinery, the girl conjectured. Does that mean is it safe?
なるほどね。
I see. This hits the spot. It's a bit warm though. But I guess that makes sense given where we are.
場所が場所だからちょっとぬるいけど。
Water. Gulp, gulp. Hydration flows through my parched body. My fuzzy thoughts grow a bit sharper. But we still don't have a plan for what to do next. Techie looks downcast in particular. Listen, Techie, that guy's just a bully, okay? Oh, so you're 12. Shut up. It is volcano water. Maybe it's good. Groundwater directly from a volcano spring. No surprise considering Renegade's behavior towards him in his role in Armor's death. Posh is usually quick to push forward, but now she has gone silent right now.
家族さん、
Hey,
この
Posh.
ヘリポートで地
We
上へ
should
と上が
be
れ
able
ば
to save everyone by using this helipad to get us above ground.
見通しのいい朝になった
If our prospects look
僕たちで
good
地
come
上に上が
morning,
って助けを呼びましょう。
let's head up and call for
緊
help.
急島でしたら
I'm
通信
sure
機
we'll
の
be
一つ
able
く
to
らい
find at
見
least
つかる
one
でしょう。
transmitter over at Snarks.
なるほど。
Very well.
悪くない案かもしれませ
Perhaps
んわね。
that's not such a terrible idea. Posh sighs broodingly and looks into my eyes with a resolute expression.
無能さん、
Incompetent, you take the others up to the
地
surface.
上へと上がりなさい。
Posh, what are you gonna do?
家族さん
Wait, what about you, Posh?
社畜探偵と下道探偵の後を追います
I
わ。
will pursue Workaholic
自
and
分一人に
Renegade
なってで
Detective.
も
As a detective
私は
myself,
探
I
偵として
cannot
引くわけには
capitulate
参りません。
just yet, even if it means I must go alone. Did I say that right? Capitulate?
彼らは秘密の通路を
They
知ってい
know
るの
of
で
a
すか
secret
ら
passage, so by all logic, they should have absconded from the heliport by now. Capitulate, thank you. But they haven't, meaning they must have some agenda. I can't afford to laze about knowing that. Senpai! Senpai! Thank you for the 333 Misaka Bass. Now that I'm thinking about our Artie just bullied a child and dipped, right? It means surrender. Thank you.
そんなの
Hold on, that's too dangerous.
すぎますよ。
I recall Workaholic's advice. Unlike him and Renegade, I don't have the kind of conviction it takes to kill in order to achieve my goals.
そうですよ。
Listen, incompetent.
もう
We should
この事件に
stop
足を
involving
踏み込
ourselves
む
in
の
their
は
business.
やめましょう。
科学君
Techie. Techie situates himself between Posh and myself before continuing.
実は僕、
To tell you the truth,
もともとこの事件に参加する
I
予定で
originally
はなか
hadn't
ったん
planned
で
to
す。
take part in this case. Huh?
それって
What do you mean by
ど
that?
ういうこと
私たちは
We
皆
were all summoned here by the
探偵
Detective
同盟からの
Alliance.
要請を
What
受けて
is
参加したはずですわ。
what's this about not planning to take part?
参加する予定ではなかっただなんて。本当に呼ばれていた
My
のは
mentor,
僕の師匠。
Detective Gentleman, was the one who actually got requested.
要請を
I
蹴ろう
couldn't
としてい
stomach
た
seeing
師匠を
him
見かけて
rejected, so I
僕は
offered to go in
代わ
his
りに
stead.
参加を申し出て
Detective Gentleman? Detective Gentleman? We could have had a Detective Gentleman. But we did hear that name before, yeah.
それがまさか
Who would have thought things would turn out like this? Gentleman Detective? Yeah, it should be Gentleman Detective, right? Oops, did I say it wrong? Oh, it says Detective Gentleman. When did we last hear of gentleman?
探偵紳士
Detective gentleman?
探偵紳士
I know the name. His rank is lower than mine, but his ability is said to be on par with that of Ideal's. He's quite formidable. It was pretty early, right? I heard he had a favorite pupil, but I'm quite surprised to discover it's you, Techie. He truly is a gifted detective.
道理で優秀なわけですわね。
Yeah,
師匠は本気さえ出せば国内
could be the
最高の探偵
nation's
だと
best.
思います。
Oh, right, because all he thinks about is women.
頭の中はいつも女性のことばかりで。
Best if he applied himself, but
女性
all
と
he
のバ
thinks
カン
about
ス
is
を
women.
優先する
It
と
was a
か
romantic getaway that called him away this time. No way! He was just like, I got a date. I'm not gonna save the world. Peace.
だから僕
So,
は
I decided I'd take his place and help you all out. But it's all thanks to my meddling that armor.
でも僕が出しゃばったせいで武装さんは
I can't believe he just went, oh shit, we're stopping a murder? Nah, I got a date. Peace.
君は悪くないよ
It wasn't your fault, Techie. Armor got swept up in my abilities, so technically... Shut up, everyone! Shut up, shut up, shut up!
そんなことはありません僕が
That isn't true. If I had caught on to Renegade Detective's plan, we could have avoided further bloodshed. Oh my gosh, you're all like 12. Shut up. I can actually say, you're literally 12!
僕が
If only I was as strong as my mentor. Are you sure you're as strong as your mentor? Because your mentor just literally bounced because of girls, okay? I think you're a bit stronger. I understand Techie's feeling to a painful degree. I still can't forget the moment Holmes was killed right before my eyes. No matter how much we grovel or repent, the dead can never answer or rebuke us, so in turn, we lash out at ourselves.
もっとも君の場合はこうして死者が見えるわけだがな
Well, I wouldn't say never, but I suppose your case is the exception here. Yeah,
感謝して
and
ま
I'm
す
grateful for that.
この島であなたに出会え
If
なか
I
った
hadn't run
きっと
in...
僕は
Wait, sorry, that was incompetent. Hold on. If I hadn't run into you on this island, I'd kept on dragging my regrets with me until my dying breath.
だろうね
Sounds about right. I hate to sound like a certain maverick, but one cannot help but feel responsible for the death of another.
背負わずにはいられないものだ
The ghost girlfriend. Can you legally marry a ghost? I don't think so, right?
科学君を励ませるのは君
You're
だ
the only one who can raise Techie's spirits.
声を
Go
かけ
on
てい
then.
るといい
Have a word with him.
僕なんかに
You really think I could help? Like Workaholic said, I don't even have the resolve to kill someone.
誰かを殺す覚悟だってないのに
Not with that attitude, he can't.
殺せることが覚悟
Taking a life is proof of
笑わ
one's
せてくれる
resolve.
よ
Now you're making me laugh.
殺すことなど狂気を持たせれば子供だって
Even a
できるじゃない
child
か
can kill if given the proper tools. He's throwing around such bombastic words, but the matter is much simpler than that, really.
単純って
Why not? You can marry anime, why not a ghost? True. I think in Japan you can like legally marry like a character, right? Simpler, how so?
自分の背負うもの
It's
を
a
投げ
means
出
to
す
avoid
時
accountability. The longer one lives, the greater the obligations one takes on, and the harder they become to cast aside.
投げ出せなくなる全てを投げ出すことが覚
Is
悟
throwing it all
ルール
away
から外れること
truly
が
a
勇
mark
気
of
と呼べるの
resolve?
か
Is breaking rules courageous when rules exist to grant self-restraint and preserve order in society?
ルールを失えば
Without rules, we are no more than wild beasts.
本能
No
のまま
one
に獲
sees
物
a
を追い
beast
や
hunting
して
prey on
勇者
instinct
と
and
いう
consider
もの
it
は
courageous,
人にいないよ
Wattle.
わとか
Holmes' words served to organize my thoughts, which have been in disarray for some time. She's absolutely correct. I thought I was pathetic for my lack of resolve, but if killing is what it takes to display it, then I don't need it. I don't want to be a detective who slaughters the guilty. I want to be a legendary sleuth who eases others' suffering, like the kind I see in books. I'm sorry. I let someone else's comment get the better of me again. She's got a point. Worry is a telltale sign of an obstacle that one ought to overcome. To me, true bravery is someone like you, Mato. Even if others deny it, I will never. I will affirm all that I believe about you. So keep a stiff upper lip. There are words which only you, incompetent detective, have the power to say. Of this, I'm certain. That's all Holmes says before she vanishes like a puff of smoke. This must be the downtime her consciousness occasionally lapses into. Something akin to sleep. She'll be gone for a few hours. She dropped all of that on me before immediately taking a nap. What a pain in the butt. I like optimism. But don't forget, we as chat, we're also very angry. We're like, I'd push the button. I would push the button. To be honest, I would push the button. Let's all keep moving forward. Techie, if you let yourself wallow now, you'll carry those regrets your whole life. Although, I like Ideal's thing, because I think that is true that, like, a stronger person would be like, no. Unfortunately, I'm not a strong person. Competent, how do you do it? How do you stay so strong? Workaholic and Renegade Detective kill like it's second nature to them. You could easily die by getting involved with them. So, how? It's all quite terrifying. There's no denying that. But we didn't come to this island on holiday to have some jolly, carefree vacation and head home. We're here for one singular purpose, to discover the truth behind the quartering Duke. Regardless of their true intentions, it's clear our two outlaws possess some connection to the Duke. If we don't give chase now, the proud Pinkerton name will forever be tarnished. Leave it to Posh to beat me to the punch. I feel like Posh is pretty good at what's the word? Pep talks as well. I smile wryly, then continue speaking directly to Techie. Years ago, I failed to save a friend who died right in front of me. The trauma was so intense, I still have nightmares about it to this day. I mean, aside from her being like, oh, my blue blood is better than a commoner's, she still says things that brighten things up, you know? Keep it up and you'll never be able to forgive yourself, got it? I understand what you're going through right now, Techie. Believe me. You don't need to forget and move on. That's asking too much. All you can do is acknowledge those feelings of yours and keep going forward. But I know it isn't easy. That's why you're so conflicted after all. Also, you're 12. My body's been like this ever since I was born. For all that time, I've always felt like a burden to others. So, if me being a detective makes me a liability too, you're still our friend, Techie. We value you more than you know. If you're a nuisance, then that redhead crone is going straight to hell for oppressive idiocy. So don't sweat it, the girl chimed in gently. Wormy can't say that! And just who are you referring to? You'll be giving no quarter should that have been directed towards me. Are we clear? My goodness, but yes, Bookworm makes a valid point. Both incompetence and myself has caused far more trouble than you, Taki. But ultimately, your shortcomings are my responsibility as our chief. You've nothing to be concerned about. Where is Gourmet? Is Gourmet just like... popcorn. There she is. If you hadn't been here, that poison would have done us in a long time ago. Stop focusing on what's been lost and recognize the lives you saved. The way I see it, that's our duty as survivors. Snacking on the metal egg? Oh my gosh, imagine if she just randomly just eats things that are generally inedible. Jackie, I lost my family because of the way I am. That's why, when Armor died, I kept thinking, not again, because it felt like I caused the death of someone close to me once again. I'm going to separate myself and stay back in this room by myself. But what Incompetence said made me realize something. I have an obligation to take responsibility for the lives I couldn't save. Bowing out now would be only running away from that. An obligation to those you couldn't save? Dolefol's got the right idea. I know it's difficult, so why don't we shoulder that responsibility together? We'll shine a light on the mysteries of the Quartering Duke, for Armor's sake. Incompetent. Taki wipes away his tears using the sleeve of his lab coat, then looks up. His eyes and nose are still red from crying, but his face shows no sign of doubt. His pupils are as clear as the cloudless blue sky. Everyone, I'm sorry I was weak. I mean, you're 12. Can we really blame you? I'm going to keep going with all of you. We'll catch the Duke together, I swear. Taki, we're happy to have you. How befitting that I, your chief, could provide such incomparably effective motivation and encouragement. Very well, let us divide into two groups. One to head to the surface alongside the helipad, and another to... Oh, we shouldn't do that. Pardon? Taki rejects Posh's orders outright. Alright. When I raised the helipad to the surface earlier, I attached one of the security cameras we used in the manor and saw this. Taki shows the screen on his tablet. Is it like 1,000,000 SPXs? That's the helipad. Sorry, I'm just mixing words now. That's the SPX that killed Ideal. Why is it by the heliport? It could be a trap. Maybe set by someone who assumed would ride the helipad above ground. Oh my gosh, she's camping. At any rate, if we head up there without a plan, there's a good chance we'll all be killed. I beg your pardon, but we've no choice but to press on? Maybe the Duke's hinting that we should. I swear I'll make him regret everything he's done, said the girl, spitting out the words as she cursed the unseen fiend. Regardless, I had intended to stay the course from the very beginning.
さあ行きますわよ。
Let us be off then. We must chase after those two.
待って
Go wait, Posh.
もしかした
There
ら
could be more
この先
traps
には
up
何か
ahead.
あるかもしれないよ。ひとまずこの
Do
部
you
屋で
think we should rest
休
here
息
for
を
now?
取った方がいい
If
んじゃないかな。
we don't know if
こ
we'll
の
have
先
another
が休める
chance.
かどうかもわからないし。
Yeah, I'm with Doleful. We've been through a lot today.
今日はいろんなことがあったから
I'm sure fatigue
そろそろ疲れが押し
will
寄せて
catch
く
up
るだ
with
ろう
us soon enough.
家族さん
How about we
今日
call
の
it a
ところは
day
もう休みません
here,
か
Posh? It'll
疲
be
れた
too
状態
dangerous
で
to
過
keep
ごす
moving
のは
while we're
危険で
this
すよ
exhausted.
これだからいけません
This is precisely why the common folks are so infectual.
私は体力も一流。
As with everything else, my stamina is also first class. I shall press ahead myself. Your timorous milksops, your timorous milksops may wait here instead. As she speaks, Posh climbs to her feet. Egads!
大丈夫ですか何もないところで転ん
Are
で
you alright? You
やっぱり
tripped over
疲れてるんじゃ
nothing.
ないですか
See, you're exhausted too. Beg your pardon. I am not the least bit tired. Imagine if Renegade Detective were to escape while we waste time dawdling about.
最悪じゃありませんか。
Milksop. A person who is indecisive and lacks courage. Oh. Literally me. My mind is set. It is with a determined spirit that I shall forge on. Oh man, now I've done it. All that did was rile her up more. Communication sure isn't easy.
ねえ家族さん、僕も一緒にこの先へ進
Hey
みたいんだ
Posh,
けど、
I also like to keep
今
going.
日のとこ
But
ろは
can
休む時
can I
間
be allowed to
もらえ
rest
な
for
いかな。
today?
部下である僕の都合でごめんね。
Sure to make this about
でも
sorry to make this about me, your subordinate, but we're up against two cold-blooded killers. It'll be
万全の体制で
I'll
ない
be
と
afraid to
不安
face
で。
them at less than full strength. Oh! Why, of course, my underling!
部下の
After all, prioritizing the well-being of one lackey is the mark of a true leader. My, how benevolent I am! Oh!
飛逆ちゃん
Say,
徐々に
Doleful,
家族ちゃんの扱いがうまくな
you're
ってき
getting
てる
pretty
わ
good
ね
at handling Posh. You sure are a smart cookie.
腹黒前髪失
You're
敗
too perturbingly done, Mr. Botch Banks. Did you just call him Botch Banks?
文学さんそのあだ名は本人だと聞いてね
You can't call him that to his Facebook worm. With that, the group decides to get some sleep in the underground hangar. The air is pleasantly warm, making the room just the right temperature. Be able to get plenty of rest, even without any blankets. We all drink a bit of water, then lay down to sleep, as if toppled by our exhaustion. After resetting for the night, we head off down the passage in pursuit of Workaholic and Renegade Detective. Just how many of these identical tunnels have we seen by now? I'm getting sick of this.
まあそう文句を
No
言って
need
や
to
るよ
complain. This was
ず
a
っと
dwelling
昔に
for a
作ら
long
れた
time
地下の住
that had
居
been
を改造した
repurposed.
ものだからな
Areas that didn't need
改装が
remodeling
不
were
要な
likely
箇所は
left as
そのままな
is.
のだろうこんな地下に施設を
Building a
作るなんて
facility this far underground,
昔の住人
the
も
former
秘密
inhabitants
警察
truly
も
were foolish,
なかなかのアホなの
as
だ
were
な
the members of the secret police.
目立たない施設を作
I
る
know
こ
they
とに
constructed all of this here
秘
to
密
be
警察
discreet,
も
but
相
the
当
SP
苦労
sure
したんで
didn't
しょうね
make things easy for themselves, huh? I'm totally accustomed to having homes inside my head now. We continue conversing until we come across a shuttered gate. We must have arrived at the next facility.
飛逆さん危険な被
Doleful
害などは
sense
感
any
じません
danger?
よ大丈夫特にシャッターの向こう側からは何も感じないよ
You're right. Your bangs are botched. Me just re-looking at Doleful now going, your bangs are botched, you're right. though. Still very cute. We're good. I'm not picking up on anything from the other side. Dolfo touches the shutter and makes his report, after which Posh approaches it. Very well. I, your illustrious chief, shall throw open this gate. There may be a trap, so stand back, everyone. Consider taking your place, but the denouement isn't giving any reaction. So instead, I just keep quiet and let our chief handle this. Let the way be cleared. Oh. Posh lifts up the shutter while making distinctly undignified noises. Damn, she's just like me. She's making funny sounds. For a moment, I think my vision's gone completely black, but then... Oh, hey! Purple! This is comfortable. The lighting reveals an entryway to what appears to be some sort of hospital. Automatic lights here, but why? This is kind of comfy. Is it because it reminds you of me? There's no trace of life in this cold, artificial place. The synthetic scent of vinyl hangs in the air, completely unlike the earthiness of the maze. Judging by the great deal of chatter as their eyes glances about the room, everyone seems to recognize this place to some extent. See purple, feel warm and cozy inside. Wow, to think that a color will make you feel such a way. I've groomed you well. What's all this then? It looks awfully similar to the research facility entrance we saw the other day. Not just similar, it's identical. The sole exception being the lack of windows, said the girl, comparing the scene to her memory. Still, none of that delicious fresh air, though. We must still be underground. Do you think that elevator is working? If so, Renegade and Workaholic might have gone up to the surface. The button isn't responding. Either it's broken or the power's been cut. Is this where you were supposed to use the elevator key? Judging by the incline of our path here, this must be the basement of the research facility. Maybe the elevator could take us back up? Nice, so all we need is to fix the elevator and we can get above ground, right? Right, one problem though, there may be traps similar to what we've encountered before. I think we're safe now. Unlike the other areas, I'm not sensing any threats here. Is the gas still there? I think... Remember the first group was dealing with it and then the second group was at Gormenhast? Which means that they probably took care of it. The other group probably took care of it. So long as we keep our eyes peeled to run away, things should be fine, right? Not that we should let our guard down. Well, that's still a relief considering what an ordeal this has all been so far. Looking at our D-pad's map, this area seems to only have one floor. It's totally isolated from the main complex, like a remote island except subterranean. Posh, I don't think she's the place to start. Maybe we'll figure out why Workaholic and Renegade Detective are trying to accomplish. And that's what I intended to do. Obviously, even at that pesky Renegade will think twice before meddling with a group as large as ours. Now, let's move onward. Follow my lead, everyone. I'm getting real tired, though. Ugh. Am I gonna be okay? I might have to pause soon. Thus, we begin our investigation of the underground research facility with Posh at the helm. The EPs be hitting real hard. Yeah, I think I said I wanted to finish this, but good chunk of senpais were like they wanted me to continue, so this sucks because I really wanted to finish today. But this might have to be another 1 or 2 streams. You know? This might have to be another 1 or 2 streams because I'm tired and I'm such a yapper. I wanted to play game, but also yap. I will schedule in I'll schedule it in next week, probably. Yeah, I'll probably schedule it next week. So, I'll schedule it for a weekend, probably. So that I don't keep senpais up. From work. My brain not work right now. Brain not work. Ceasing off function. Already half asleep. So I'll probably do it on a weekend so a lot of senpais will be okay. That means I'll have to reschedule the member streams to maybe a Sunday or something. 'Cause I really do want to finish this. Because I really want my break tomorrow. I was like, oh, maybe I can do a gorilla stream. But I'm just like, but I kind of want my day off to do chores and important things. But there is like a 5% chance I might just boot up the game and be like, well, I guess I'm streaming now. Does that make sense? Like maybe a 5% chance of it happening. Just to let you know. Keep your day off, Kohai. Thank you. Like, if I really wanted to. The feeling is I don't know, because I don't want to make any promises and get people's hopes up. I don't want to make any promises and get people's hopes up. But right now, my brain is running on, like, nothing. Right now. So, that'll be it for today, I guess. We'll continue on this game. I remember saying that I was gonna drop it. Screw it, if senpais really like it, we're gonna continue it no matter what. Ah. And I think I worn out my I definitely worn out my stamina, so we're gonna go sleep right now. Thank you for joining me. Tomorrow will be my day off. There will be a 5% very low chance of me streaming Gorilla unless I really want to. This game in particular, unless I really want to. The following Thursday will be Wild Arms. Continuing Wild Arms. On Friday, normally we would have our members stream, but I believe I am... Is it correct? Sorry. Wait a second. Is that correct? What was my days like? Friday would be the ASMR stream, but I will have to see how that is because I'm unsure of if we are of its status or if I can put it back. Senpai, thank you for the 5 super easy peasy. Thanks for the company tonight, Mercy. No problem. Thank you everyone for joining. I think I'll still do it. It is at an earlier time, so please note that. And then on Saturday, it is the members stream, which I am designing potential merch. Potential. Not guaranteed. Just for funsies. Ideas for merch. Well, thanks everyone for joining me today. And I'll see you all again next time. Okay, so I'll see you all maybe tomorrow or maybe the day after. Okay. Good night, everyone, and scream for mercy! Woohoo! Yeah!